plain mistake. He's like, oh well. When I do it, I'm like, ah! Goose said, Phat, how tall are you? I can ride a roller coaster. I can definitely go on a roller coaster. It costs more to be negative than it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile. But I want a strong mouth. Oh my goodness. Captain Toby. I'll just say, why do I miss the best stuff? Maybe you should never leave. Leveling up the airport is so much harder now. Captain Toby. I love it. That's a good one. That's a good one. My body's like more used to like going to bed. Whoa, look at that guy fly. Oh my goodness. Yo, what is going on? You guys saw that, right? Oh my gosh. Tag, and nobody got a landing out after all of that. Yo, what the heck is going on with your drop, bro? Oh, snap. That was crazy. I don't know how you do that. It looked promising, yeah. Let's go, we're going somewhere. What is happening? Bye-bye. Okay, we're going this way now. We're going to see the houses. Oh. This is crazy. Alright, let's switch to Tower 2 now. Tubs, wanna go outside? Can we speak? Speak? Come on, don't fake me out. Oh, let's go! Dude, I don't get 100% often on that mini game, so it's exciting every time I do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What is he doing? Yo, what's up, guys? This is Jeremy with Phat Airlines, and we've got an exciting surprise today. We have the a brand new update in World of Airports today. How you all doing today, by the way? You guys doing all right? You guys doing all right? I see some people are too broke. I'm sorry to hear that. Look at how many gold planes I have now. Oh my gosh, man. Before the stream started, I bought 900 gold planes because this is a big update, man. A big update and kind of a surprise. So I'm pretty excited for it. I actually called out of work today so I could stream with you guys because, you know, when BKK came out, I was on vacation. I was in Las Vegas, so I couldn't stream until the Saturday following. But today we got a surprise update, and I was like, you know what? Let's stream. So you know, I didn't have a lot of meetings. I had a few meetings, had to reschedule. But hey, we're here. We're playing some BKK right now. We're going to go through the patch notes. We're going to check out Washington Airport. And of course, we're going to check out the New Orleans Airport, the new airport in World of Airports, MSY. So we're going to check that out. Hopefully I can unlock it for free. They did add one more level to BKK. So you have level 81 now, where you unlock the next airport, which is MSY, New Orleans. And look at this. You get the 762 as an airplane as well for your Bangkok airport. So let's take a look at the patch notes. I'm going to keep the game open in the background, mainly because, actually, we'll put the patch notes over here. I'm going to keep the game open in the background so that way I can handle planes. That way these planes can still clock down. Actually, let me put this away for a second. That way these planes can still be handled, because if I put the game in the background, all the handling is going to get paused. So I would rather that not happen. And I'd rather the game keep going on, even though we're reading the patch notes. So we're gonna take a look at the patch notes, and then we'll get into, you know, we'll keep playing some BKK. We'll go to Washington, and we will go to. Actually, here's a game plan. We're gonna read the patch notes. We're going to keep playing BKK. I think I'm going to unlock the new planes in the game. I did buy 900 gold planes this morning, so. Good job to the devs. And then after we buy the new airplanes, I might do a couple giveaways. We'll see. I don't know if I have giveaways working on. I know they're working on Twitch, but I don't know if they're working on YouTube. So we're playing both of them. Can I try the new airport? Yeah. Here's the game plan, man. So we're going to read the patch notes. We're going to play BKK so I can unlock the airport. I have a lot of planes that are at the final handling. So we're going to see if we can unlock it from there. While we're waiting for these planes, we're going to unlock the 767 planes, the new 777 planes. Any of the new planes that are out, we're going to take a look and unlock them. And then we'll go to the new airport. We'll check it out. We'll also check out Washington Airport, because Washington got an advanced airport remodel, and we'll see what else is in the patch notes, and we'll add some more things for today's stream. It's going to be a long stream today. I'm thinking, you know, over 4 hours maybe, but we're going to spend some time here. We're going to be playing World of Airports together. So guys, if you want, open up your World of Airports, put me on picture-in-picture mode. I'll be here, and let's go through these patch notes. So we got the 2.6.0 release notes. We have a new airport. We got MSY, New Orleans, which features 2 operable runways. There's 2 passenger terminals, 2 cargo terminals, and 97 stands and 70 levels. Not bad. That's sounds pretty big, actually. But I think it is like a smaller airport, right? So we'll have to take a look and see. We have an advanced airport model. So we have Washington. It now includes 4 operable runways. What? 4 runways? 3 passenger terminals, 1 cargo terminal, and 133 stands. Several new stands added at the Concourse A area. Additionally, 5 new bonus levels have been introduced, bringing the total to 86 levels. Nice. Dude, those last 6 levels are going to be so tough. Look right here at BKK. To get to 80 to 81, you need 1255 XP. That's a lot. But hey, I'm always down for more levels. All right, we got new airplanes, the 767 family airplane models. We have the 762, a 762F, a 763, a 763F, a 764. All right, all you guys who've been wanting the 767 in the game, you got it. You got it. Nice, that's exciting. New or advanced models of the 777 family. So we have the 772, the B773, the B77L, the B77LF, the B77W, and the B77WF. Ooh, so we got some new cargo planes here too. That's pretty exciting, especially I think cargo planes are like the best for XP, right? So that's gonna be really cool. All right. New features. So we have 88 new or refurbished real airline liveries. See the detailed list on the WOA forum under new content liveries categories and release 260 tag. Gotcha. 176 new or refurbished custom liveries for the DH-8D airplane model. Ooh, that's unexpected. We have 32 new destinations. There's a path system rework and tweaks at Washington and at Bari. There's a new airplane spotting camera at Prague. So we'll probably check out Prague. There's new routes, so large airplanes at Vietnam Airlines to BKK. I don't know how to say that. UI2 Kyoto. AT-76 Indigo. Okay. And then there's shared stands at New Orleans. What does shared stands mean? I guess we'll find out when we're there. And then there's bug fixes, so they fixed pathfinding issues, including airplanes stuck on runways. Nice. And crossroads. There's overlapping airplanes and dancing airplanes, mainly at BKK, LHR, St. Martin, Sydney, Muscat, and San Diego. We got graphical fixes, which is 789, the wing and windows issues resolved. BKK cleaning van fixed texture fix. Oh, I didn't even notice. Prague 2D map adjustments. Leipzig static objects fix, B787 jet bridges height correction, stand C1 line adjustment at BKK, and more. Existing destination fix, PRN now categorized under the European region, not international. All right, that's cool. That's fine. And this is I thought this comment was great. This is the Christmas present we will all be thankful for. Yeah, thank you World of Airports developers for this nice surprise this morning. We are going to I'm going to start handling these planes because my goal is I don't like unlocking airports for gold planes if there's a way that I can unlock it for free. So that's why we're here at BKK, because I have a couple planes that were at 9 out of 10 completions. So we're going to try to get these planes handled, see if we can unlock the next airport for free. But since we're streaming, if we don't unlock the airport for free, I will pay for it, just so all you guys can could take a look and then make a decision if you want to unlock the MSY. Sorry, I'm so used to BKK being the newest airport. I'm gonna keep messing up, but I'm gonna try my best. So we'll take a look at the 767 planes in just a second. I'm gonna take a look at chat though. What's up, Simon? We're gonna check out the new airport shortly. What's up, Twill? Adam Cack says yes, 4 hours. It'll probably be longer, but we'll see. But we're gonna make this this YouTube and Twitch. Actually, it's the Twitch video. We're gonna make the Twitch stream into some videos on YouTube. So I encourage you guys on Twitch, do some drops, especially if you think it might be part of a video. Do an exclamation drop with like an emoji of your choice, and you might be included on that video through that drop. You know, even if you have a question, ask the question in chat, especially if it's relevant, right? Because we use that a lot on our videos. So if you want to be on that on the YouTube video, that's one way you can kind of participate and be included. So I encourage it. And if what else? All right, I'm gonna keep saying hi to you guys because I appreciate you all being here, especially on an unannounced stream. We got 51 viewers on YouTube, 53 on Twitch. You guys are amazing. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, please. Who else is here? We got Educate Learn. What's up, dude? Can 77L go from IAD to BKK? We'll take a look very shortly. I want to start I need to handle these planes because you know, I have the ramp agent turned on, so I want the clocks to just be running in the background while we are purchasing and checking out the new planes. So I want to be handling as many planes as possible all at once. That way it's all being done in the background while we're checking out the new planes. And I still have some handling crew left, so that's pretty good. But yeah, we got a lot of planes here that are almost at completion. So I'm just we're waiting for those to land. So what we're gonna do next, we're gonna check out the 767 series. All right. So the World of Airports. I just clicked the lock so I can filter out all the locked planes. The DHC6 is not a new plane. It's just I haven't unlocked it, and to be fair, I don't even plan on unlocking it. Oh, I forgot about Twitch. I'm sorry, you guys. What's up, Fong Airlines? What's up, Banana? What's up, Airplane Fan? Rocket Talon, David Elio's there. The Kamikaze's over there. Cookie Cooker, yo, what's up, dude? Jacob Plays, yo, I'm so glad you guys are here. Wizzy's here. What's up, Wizzy? Let's see. I think let me see if I missed you. I'm sorry. Jacob Plays, nice. Bro is just flexing at this point. Oh, yo, what's up, Blood Shark? You took a break through the finals and you're back to World today. What a good day to come back to World of Airports, right? So we got some new airplanes. We got the 762, 762F. Kind of expensive, right? 32 gold planes. 32 gold planes is like between $10 and $15 each. That's if you buy the gold. If you don't buy the gold planes in bulk. If you buy them at bulk, they're a lot cheaper than that. But you got 32 gold planes for the 762 and the 762F, 36 gold planes for the 763 and the 763F. You have 40 gold planes for the 764. For the 772, it's 46 gold planes. For the 773, it's 52 gold planes. The 77L, it's 56 gold planes. And the 77WF is 56 gold planes. Now, I know we have some planes already in our fleet that like the 744. The 77W got updated, right? So does anybody know how much this costs in gold planes now? I know I was telling everybody last week, you gotta unlock that plane if you wanted to get it before the update, because the price probably went up. So it's 56 gold planes. All right, it was 28, so it did double. Okay, gotcha. Hungarian, thanks for the lurk. All right, cool. So I hope you guys listen to my advice. I tried to share it as much as possible so that way you guys could at least not have to spend as much gold planes. But we're going to take a look first at I want to take a look at the 762, not the F. I want to look at the 762. So we got all the let's put my colors on. All right, we got all the regular liveries, right? We got basic, let's hide that. Basic 3, basic 4, basic. I probably wouldn't advise unlocking basic 1 or premium 1, simply because World of Airports often gives you that as part of a premium pass. Whether that be in this MSY or in the future, we'll find out, but we'll take a look. But yeah, here we go. Premium 3, premium 4, premium 5, premium 6, Supreme 1, Supreme 2, Supreme 3, and Supreme 4. I'm gonna do premium 4 on the B762. We're gonna actually, before we unlock and purchase, we're gonna see what destinations it can go to from Bangkok. So Bangkok, right? Without any configuration, it can go to Sydney, it can go to Nagoya, and it can go to Muscat. It cannot go without any configuration over there. So let's see. What I like to do is I like to put 100% first class, because 100% first class is going to give you the longest distance you can get on your plane. And you can see here, we got Prague we could send it to, but we can't send it to Bari, and that's a demand issue. So if we switch this down to 7 and then add business, it's still an economy issue. So maybe not to Bari. Let's see. Oh, we might be able to get it to Bari. Oh, so close, but then it becomes a profit issue. So -5, no to Bari for that 762. But what about San Diego? No San Diego either. You could also like just take a look at the range, right? 69.88 nautical miles, which is a lot shorter. Not a lot, but it's shorter than the distance there. So not too bad. It looks like what I'm going to do is I'll configure it for the maximum economy, the maximum profit at Muscat. You know, Muscat has 21 as its maximum for first class. So it looks like we have plenty of room. So we're going to do maybe 701. We got 10 over there. We got 3. Can we get over 701? No, it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna just stick it to 701. Unlock and purchase. Here we go. 762 added to the fleet. 310 for 762. I think that might be what it is, right? All right, let's go to let's actually go to my fleet. I want to go all the way to the end here and heart that plane, and we're gonna get that plane to land. I'm gonna pause the approach manager. Actually, let me extend my managers here. But I'm gonna pause the approach manager. I'm gonna pause the departure manager because I want this plane to land. Where's New Orleans? I know it's in the USA. It's in the USA, man. We can look at the radar later. 777 cargo size became smaller. That's sad. Noodle, you just bought 35 planes at Nagoya. Nice. Boitando said, Phat, do you think I send more planes to you or you to me? I think it's a good mix in general. All right, let's do a landing mini game with the 762 here. All right. So we're landing here at Bangkok with our brand new 762. Almost a perfect landing, almost. All right, and let's look at it. All right, really cool. Wait, where'd it go? All right, what I gotta do though is I gotta keep handling planes, because we got a bunch of planes here that are almost completed, and I really want to unlock MSY today for free. For free is better. If I can't unlock it for free, I'm gonna buy it. So don't worry, guys. We're gonna buy it if we have to. But my advice always is to level up an airport. Be patient if you can. Level up the airport and get the airport for free. But if we have to buy it, we're gonna buy it. All right. New Orleans is in New Orleans. I'm halfway there almost. 17 XP isn't going to cut it though. Here we go, 119. That's going to help. I don't know if I don't think I'm going to make it, man. At first I thought I was going to make it. Now it's like I don't know if it's going to happen. Let's resume these managers. We're gonna check out the 762F. Yeah, I think that's it. The 762F next. Chat says 4 runways, 3 are landing, almost all takeoffs on the 4th. You're talking about Washington, nice. Yeah, I'm excited about Washington. I loaded Washington up on my free-to-play account, and man, we had 3 planes landing at once. I thought maybe 4, but I think I miscounted, and I was just amazed. Big cargo is the key for XP unlock. Yeah, you're right. I didn't have too many. I had a lot of planes just like kind of chilling with one handling left. So I have all those planes landing now. This is an event plane, right? So that's 5 XP. Let's go. Adam Cack said IAD is crazy. Nice. Nicholas said New Orleans is online. Yes, sir. We're gonna go there in just a few minutes. Maybe like actually more than a few, but we're gonna go there for sure today. I'm trying to unlock it for free because my advice to you guys when it comes to unlocking airports is to spend your gold plane somewhere else if you can, right? You can, when it comes to spending your gold planes, you can unlock an airport for free, but you can't get a premium pass for free. You can't unlock airplanes for free. So my advice is usually to save your gold planes and use it to unlock an airplane. So we're gonna take some of that advice now, and we're gonna unlock another airplane. We're gonna take a look at the 763. I'm gonna skip the cargo planes mainly because you can't configure you can't configure the cargo plane. Yeah, you can't configure it. So there's no in my opinion, there's no point in spending a lot of time on those. But we'll take a look. Actually, let's go to the other end. The 77L for 56 gold planes. All right. First off, we're gonna start it off with, we got my colors already, so that's good. We're gonna take a look at the liveries, right? So you got Supreme 4, Supreme 3, Supreme 2, Supreme 1, Premium 6, Premium 5, Premium 4, Premium 3, Premium 2. Usually I would say don't unlock Premium 1, don't unlock Supreme 1, don't unlock Basic 1. Those are some liveries that they typically give you for free somewhere in a Premium Pass, and everybody gets Snow White. So we're gonna do Supreme 3 with this plane, and we're gonna wow, look at that range, 98.86. That is incredible. That is amazing. And then if we add 100% first class, it gets to 10,037. All right, not too bad. So let's see here. Maybe we'll see if the other planes have good range too. But we'll configure this one for LHR. I don't know if that's the best route for it to go. Probably not. If you just look at this profit, like Prague might be better. Bari could even be better potentially. Muscat, wow. All right. But I'm going to configure it for LHR because I like to set my planes long distance, and I know a lot of people are they're mainly playing LHR, so it's a good way to kind of make sure I get my planes back too. So we're going to configure this. Right now I'm seeing 1452 as our highest number. Then I see 1429, 1357, so 1357, 1484. Where's that? 81. Nothing there. Let's see here. 1553. I think that's the winner. I think that might be the winner. Yep. So we're gonna do 10 and what is it? 13. Or was it 13? It was 13. Whoops. 13 and 10. Yeah. 1553. IAD is the new powerhouse. Dude, I'm so glad they updated though, because so many people just abandoned Washington Airport, and that's because it kind of makes sense when you have Muscat was updated to have 2 runways in use for both landings and departures. You had BKK, which has 3 runways. It's like it kind of might have been, it felt like it might have been left behind a little bit, but perfect time for the update, guys. Let's RIP my 1, 2, 3, 4 gold planes, by the way. And F's in the chat for that. And we're gonna go ahead and unlock the B77L. We are going to get that plane hearted because I like to make sure we get those planes landed. and we are going to assign this to a stand. I do need to extend my managers again, it looks like. I want to play the landing minigame. So I'm gonna talk to chat while we're waiting for that landing minigame, all right? Are you actually missing my messages or just ignoring? I don't think I would ignore you on purpose. At least not today. Today I just have so many messages coming in and out, so I'm sorry if I'm missing your messages. YouTube chat is a little bit slower than Twitch chat, so I'm pretty much able to catch up on chat there, but I understand how it is. Twitch chat is what's actually being recorded though. YouTube is going to be, I mean, it's going to stay on YouTube, but when I make videos, Twitch chat is what's being recorded for the videos. Speaking of videos, I'm going to do a drop. Alright, sorry, I gotta handle this plane. We have a 762 right here, ready. Wow, look at how small that 762 looks compared next to the A388. I need to take a picture of that, but we need to make it so it's centered. There we go. That is such a tiny little plane next to the A388, of course. Look at that. Oh man, I am getting there. I am so close. I'm at 990 out of 1255. Do you think I'm gonna make it? I hope I do. I think I will. I think I might. I hope I do. I would be so sad if I don't, because especially with how close I am. If I was like halfway there, it wouldn't feel that bad. But like, oh my gosh, I am like 80% of the way there. I think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make it. I think I will. I'm canceling a lot of these planes too, by the way, because I want my BKK to be like a player only airport. So I'm gonna buy a lot more contracts soon. You'll see that in the Discord very, very soon. All right, so we got the 762 there. I'm gonna let me check my software here. Let me check how my giveaways are working. Giveaway. Add user to giveaway. Let me clear my giveaway list. That message, but it's only looking at Twitch. Huh. Oh, there's a giveaway right here for YouTube as well. And it adds it to the same list. Huh. Interesting. You know what I think I have to do? I might have to buy... I think I'm gonna do some Discord giveaways instead of YouTube or Twitch. I wasn't expecting to stream today, so I don't have my stream configured to do giveaways on both YouTube and Twitch. I know on Saturday I mentioned, for you guys who were here, I mentioned that I wanted to figure out a way that I can do giveaways for both platforms, so that way no matter where you're watching, or if you're watching on both, you can still join the giveaways. I don't have that set up yet, so something we're doing. Voitano, you want the A332? We'll have to see. I'm not, you know, I don't want... I know once I start doing that, the begging might begin, so I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful, that's all, you know. Alright, so I have all those planes. I think all... Wow, I got 181 planes waiting to land. Okay, this one is at... Here's another one that's almost complete. Oh, look at this one. That one's almost complete. This one's almost complete. Oh, that one's complete. Here's another one. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting MSY for free today. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. By the way, guys, if you want to send me some planes to my BKK is still going to be open for contracts. I think BKK is still going to be a daily airport for me. I didn't really play a lot yesterday. I had a long day at church. But if you guys want to play BKK or send planes to my BKK, I am all open for business still. And look, I got 422 contract capacity. Actually, let's increase that right now. When you have 2 million silver planes, you should always be buying the contract capacity. And I think I need to, yep. We're gonna buy my 1 gold plane. Let's go. All right, very nice. All right, let's look at some more of these planes, right? We're gonna go configure and buy. We got the L planes locked. And what's the next plane we want to take a look at? Let's do the 763. All right, let's go cheap again. All right, so for 763, we have you know, all the basic, pretty much. I don't think there's going to be any like. Let's go on this side though. I don't think there's going to be any like special liveries here. Yeah, no special liveries, but we're going to unlock premium 6 for this plane. All right, that's what we're going to do here. Jelly Spider said there should be an option to put sharklets on the 767. Would be cool. I feel like the World of Airports developers mentioned in the past that they're looking at how they can offer these like variations for different planes, like engine variants, for example, and you know, winglets too, sharklets. Sorry. I know a lot of people would like that. All right, let's take a look at the 763 destinations from BKK. So you got Nagoya, Sydney. Oh, no Sydney yet. Wow. So you got Nagoya and Muscat. The range is 4538. Can we get to Sydney? Yes, we can. Can we get to Bari? Well, maybe we can. Yeah, I think we can get to Bari. But there's an economy issue and a demand issue. So let's see if we can get to Bari. Nope. Hold up. Maybe. Oh yeah, you can get this to Bari. Let's go. Probably not the like most profitable route, but if you got a friend who's playing, you can get it there. Here we go with the Prague. 44. Oh gosh. Okay, you can get it to Prague for very little profit. You got Muscat, which is looks to be a little bit more profitable. And of course, they won't be able to go to San Diego. So this is like a shorter range L plane. Not too bad though. So we're gonna set it up for 13, and we're gonna buy this plane. And this plane too, we want to get it to land. Brandon said, "Can't lie, sharklets would be cool." Nice. No 777 and 767 freighter can fly LHR BKK anymore. I don't. Oh wow. I don't think they could. They have done that before. Let's check. Hold on. Let's check my fleet. Could they have done that before? We got the 744. I got 744 going to LHR, right? We got 788 going to LHR. Oh, I do have a 77W. So you're saying it can't go to LHR anymore? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. What am I doing? I should just type it in. You're saying it can't go to LHR anymore? What are you talking about, bro? Maybe, freighter? Yeah, well, that makes sense. That happens even with the 752. You got planes, you got destinations where you can send your 752 to a destination, but then your 752F cannot make it there. And it's not because of demand, it's because of range. That's why I wish with these with the freighter planes, with the cargo planes, that you could configure it so that way you can extend the range, right? I would lower the capacity on my planes so that way I can get it a little bit further, but not able to do it now. Hey Jeremy, Yellowknife, huh? Now yeah, it's a really cool Yellowknife, right? Ah man, I warned you all that I was wrong. I've been wrong before. What did I said before? Like I thought Cairo might have been an airport coming in the game, and now it's completely off base. That was years ago. And then even with this one, I was like, the signs point like it could be coming, but it might not be coming. That's why when it's like a rumor, I try to make sure it's clear it's a rumor. But yeah, definitely a cool surprise this morning. Oh my gosh, we're less than 100 XP away from MSY from New Orleans. So while we're waiting for those planes to handle, let's go ahead and let's take a look at the freighter, right? Because you guys were talking about the cargo planes. Let's see where it can go. I love the cargo sign on it. All right, whoops, I hit change airplane. So what we're gonna do, let's take a look, right? So the 77WF, it can go to, yo, Blood Shark, thanks for resubscribing for 4 months on Twitch. Appreciate that, bro. All right, so it can go to Nagoya. It can go to Sydney. It can go to Muscat. It can't even go to Leipzig. That's sad. How far is Leipzig? 47. Oh, see, this is the exact scenario where I wish we could lower the capacity on this plane, right? Because if we could lower the cargo, if we could take this cargo and lower it by a little bit and extend the range by 106 nautical miles, it could make it to Leipzig. I hope that's a feature that comes in the future. But yeah, maybe not the best for BKK, but I'm still gonna unlock it. And we're gonna unlock it with the Supreme 2 livery, and we're gonna get this plane landed as well. Oh, look at, I'm so close. I'm so close. I am so close. Is it happening? Yes. We made it. We did it. We got MSY for free. For free. Feels good, man. Feels good. Whew, I was worried we weren't gonna make it. But yeah, I don't know why I was worried. We were 100% going to make it. So we're going to claim the airport. We are going to claim the free airplane, the 762. And I apologize to anybody's planes that's going to be waiting here, all 177 of you. But we are going to switch airports pretty soon. I just want to, let's buy one more plane while I still have the Wallers. What plane do you guys want to take a look at next? Or, the 77 LF range got a nerf. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go back. Let's exit out of here. My fleet L cargo 77 LF. Well, I guess I probably didn't notice, right? I got planes going to Nagoya and Sydney, so probably not noticeable for me. But let's see what other planes. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes to unlock. So I'll save a few of these for Washington, because Washington is pretty baller from what I'm hearing. And then we could even check out Prague. So I think we're good here at BKK. I think it is time. Oh, somebody wants me to unlock the 764. What's up, Inky Squid? Nice to see you, dude. 764. Let's save 764 for Washington. I don't know why, but because I didn't like pre-plan any of this, but we'll have to take a look. We'll take a look at Washington. Maybe it might not have good destinations it can go to, but we're gonna unlock the rest of these planes at Washington when we go there later. So we're gonna back out of BKK. That's actually I like the handle planes before I leave too. And if you guys want to send me plane requests to my BKK, my account name is the Phat Rican, THEPHATRICAN, and I am open for contracts at my BKK. Oh gosh, look at that, level 0, and it's unlocked. So Rocket Town, you can send A321Fs to players. Let's go. Voitondo wants me to set up a Discord giveaway. We'll do it soon. Easy Nuts is lurking on YouTube. Thank you, sir. They took away the packages livery. That's probably a bug. I would report that, because we paid gold planes for that, so I would definitely report that as a bug. All right, let's go into New Orleans. I appreciate you guys sticking with me for the past 45 minutes or so, especially since we were playing BKK, so that way we can unlock MSY for free. And the requests are coming in. Thank you, Kamikaze, for the request. Before we take a look at the airport itself, let's take a look at the premium pass. All right, we're gonna have our first look. We have 70 gold planes for the premium pass. Kind of expensive, right? But let's see if it's actually, if I think it's, my initial thoughts are if it's worth it, right? So you have on level, I'm gonna unlock it, but I want the price to stay up there for a little bit longer, so I'm not gonna unlock it right now, but I'm definitely going to unlock it, because in my opinion, almost every single premium pass so far has been worth it, even if some are more worth it than others. Okay, so we have 18,000 Wallers and then a DH8D. After that, you get another 18,000 Wallers at level 1. So that's super helpful when you're first starting off an airport, but that's expensive. Like, that's an expensive 70 gold planes. You get some airplanes, some more Wallers, some more airplanes, an E170 at MSY. You get handling crew. The handling crew is really what makes the premium pass worth it, in my opinion. You know, 4 handling crew is like or 5 handling crew is 45 gold planes. So by having just by having 4 in that premium pass, kind of makes it worth it right off the bat, right? We have an E190, some more contract capacity. Contract capacity is nice. Airplanes. So now we're starting to get to the medium airplanes at level 15. A319. Some contracts up above. More handling crew. So we're almost at, like, I would say about almost 90 gold planes and handling crew right there. Right? An A319 available for all airports, or any airport, I should say. And then we have a gold plane at level 21. What else do we have? We have more contracts. Any livery? No liveries yet. No liveries yet. Especially probably in the later levels, because we haven't. Yeah, here we go. Here are the large planes coming in. Because we're still like at the medium plane levels, so we don't get liveries until like the large planes. Because I was wondering when we would see the new planes, especially with the liveries. So at level 31, you get regional. That's kind of far compared to a lot of the other airports, like at least the smaller airports, but not too bad. Here we go. 762, you get premium 1, and you get basic 1. More handling crew, so definitely worth it just based on that alone. Again, A343, a 762 you can unlock at any, or you can redeem at any airport. That means that, you know, you can, when you go into your fleet and you go to the offer page, the ones that don't have an airport tag, you can redeem once at any airport. So it's really good, especially for a brand new airport. You'll see even on this airport, I'm probably going to redeem a few airplanes that I already have. International at 43, we have a premium 1 livery for the B762F. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why you shouldn't unlock basic 1. You should not pay to unlock basic 1, and you should not pay to unlock premium 1. Maybe even supreme 1, but there hasn't been any supremes yet. A 762F available at any airport at level 53 plus a gold plane. Some silver planes, that's super helpful for a lot of players. And then, all right, cool. So really not a lot of liveries in this premium pass. So it's kind of hard for me to my first impression of the premium pass is that it's worth it, but is it worth it as much as it's definitely better than Sydney. Sydney Airport was like expensive and it really didn't have a lot of liveries, but this also doesn't have a lot of liveries. It does have quite a few amount of planes. Right, it has a bunch of especially the newer planes, the 762s, the 767s, I should say. but not a lot of liveries. You got some contracts in the free pass. You got handling crew, which makes it worth it right off the bat. But I guess we'll have to play and see what we think. But I'm gonna go ahead and unlock it anyways, simply because I think I know every single premium pass is worth it just for the handling crew alone. So that's what we're gonna do. And let's take a look at the 2D map here. All right, so we're here at New Orleans Airport. It looks like you got 1, 2 runways like they mentioned. I wonder how they kind of made it sound like both were in use, but I don't know if are both in use. We'll have to see. Here's the regular map. We have that one plane that was on the 2D map over down here is right there. All right, let's take a look at the construction map. What is so we have the main terminal over here where we start off at, which has, you know, so medium stands over here, small stand right there. Here's a large X stand, then some more mediums and smalls. You have an extension for 25,000 Terminal South C, which has a lot of smalls and mediums. Look at that. Is that? And an LX over here. Interesting. Huh. How is that gonna work? That is pretty interesting. I'm intrigued to see how that works. We got Terminal South B, all smalls and mediums, and then you got Terminal South A. Oh, so I probably should have went from left to right instead of from right to left. But here we go. We got 12,500 for that extension, 15,000 for that extension, 25,000 for that extension. Then over here we have Terminal Cargo B, which has just small and medium stands. We have over here Terminal Cargo A, which has only 4 stands, a small and medium, a large, an X, and 2X. Let's checking out the neighborhood, guys. We're checking out the neighborhood. All right, we're gonna follow this runway. We got another terminal over there, I could see. Okay, so we have over here another terminal, Terminal North A. Yep, that's what I thought. Now, I don't know how you unlock this section here. We'll have to figure it out, and I'll have to make an updated video that that explains, you know, how, like, what's the best method to go through this airport. But you got this extension over here, which has, you know, smalls and mediums. You have this extension right here, which has just smalls and mediums. And then I wonder if this is part of that. It's kind of hard to tell, but all right. So not too large of an airport, a nice small and medium airport. Where is New Orleans located? Is right here in Louisiana, right next to Texas and Florida, right in between San Diego and Washington, and St. Martin is also right over here. Let's turn. I don't have any flights coming from over there. Wait, where is St. Martin? All right. So actually, I should have been handling this plane right off the bat, but I was too focused on checking out the airport. I'm gonna read chat again, guys, while we wait for this plane to land. Ultra said, did y'all know that Bari is getting their first L route in real life soon? Nice. Yo, what's up, Jake T Vibes? Rarity says best update ever. Nice. Connor asks, is this update out in the Google Play Store? I think so. I have not checked my Google device yet though, so I'm gonna plug in my Google device. Oh, it's dead. So I'm gonna charge my Google device, and we'll see if my App Store has it. Hopefully it does. Sorry for the noise. I just need to reorganize some of my stuff around. You can build by stand size now. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Wow. You can filter by X size over here, by L size, by medium size, small. You can see all the terminals. You can see cargo. That's going to be super helpful. A lot of people unlock a cargo stand by accident, so we can just tell them, hey, just click on the passenger filter instead. That is a cool call out, Cookie Cooker. Thank you for that. Oh, that's what shared stands means. You're right, Hunter24_1. All right, that one's almost done. Oh, and we got a ton of events. Very helpful for leveling up. So we're gonna accept a few of these events. A lot of medium planes, thank goodness, because I don't know when I'm gonna unlock L. And we got a lot of contracts. Whoops. Kamikaze, David Elliott, thank you for all the planes, guys. Wow, all right, I guess we're gonna have to buy some more contract capacity. We're gonna have to buy some contract capacity. So we got, a Spirit Airlines. Oh, and I gotta set up my planes to go on random arrivals to New Orleans. Make sure you all do that if you have some planes available. All right, so we're gonna accept these contracts first, because these only you have to handle once and then they're gone. So we're gonna accept all these events, and then we'll accept some mediums. So we got Kamikaze. We're gonna do Kamikaze. We got Fried Bronco. I'm doing mediums first, guys, because I don't have any L stands left or unlocked yet. But I will eventually unlock the L stands and accept your L contracts, especially smalls. We got some smalls. All right, cool. That is it for now. We got this, and we're level 1. All right, not too bad. Now, I know some people will, especially when a brand new airport comes out, what they'll do is they'll spend gold planes so that way they can unlock more stands. I did that for Sydney Airport, and really it made the airport kind of like how do I word this? I went through that airport really fast, and I think it's because I was able to unlock. I bought the gold planes. I bought the Wallers from using gold planes, so that way I can unlock all of the stands. So I don't know if I'm going to do that here, but we're going to buy more stands soon. But first, before you have a bunch of contracts and a bunch of stands and a bunch of planes landing, you want to take a look at the equipment, right? Because if you have like a medium plane being handled, a medium plane is going to take up your fuel a lot more than your small planes will. So you want to make sure you have the capacity or the equipment to handle all those planes at the same time. So I'm going to buy a few more stands. Actually, I should just buy the L stand because we have some L contracts, right? I should have probably made that an X stand, but whatever. I don't have any X contracts pending here. We got Nom Nom. We got Bags Boy. Shraft, nice with the 762 already. Let's go. Did I accept the Brendan plane already? I think I did, right? But not L. Okay. Ooh, cargo plane. All right, and we need to buy more medium stands, because that's what, if you look at my arrival queue, all medium stands. So we're gonna buy a few more medium stands, and we'll buy this one over here, and I got 21,000. So what I'll do is I'll buy one more medium stand, and we'll buy this one right here. No rhyme or reason why I picked those. I don't even know what the taxiways or the pathing looks like, so maybe I probably should have paid attention to this plane while it's landing. So let's pay attention to this plane while it's landing, while I also talk to chat, and let's see what kind of path it takes to get there, because maybe there might have been a better, I might have been better off unlocking a stand at the other side of that terminal, but I guess we'll see. What's up, Nayo Amiroto? Ultra, your phone storage is full? Oof. Yo, Neon Engineer is coming back to WOA. Nice, welcome back. Is the premium pass really worth the 70? I mean, just based on handling crew alone, it's worth the 70, but the question then goes to, what other premium passes do you have unlocked? Like if you don't have the LHR premium pass and you're thinking about getting New Orleans premium pass, no, get the LHR premium pass before you get the New Orleans one. But if you already have LHR and you already have, a bunch of the other airports, it's like, I think what I need to do is kind of create like a tier list, right, of which premium passes are worth it. Because like LHR premium pass is probably like S tier. Same thing with like St. Martin, Innsbruck, and Bari, because they're just so cheap. Those are probably S and A tier up there, like top tier. And then you got like Nagoya, which isn't like terrible, but it isn't like great either. But then you got Sydney, which is still worth it, but it's still F tier, You're better off unlocking some other planes before, or some other premium passes before unlocking Sydney, if you don't have them already. But that's why, like, the answer is yes, but the answer is like, it depends. So just some insight there. Voitando wants me to get some S. I got one S stand right there. I got 2 S stands. Why did I unlock this as an S? I should have just unlocked this one. What am I doing? Which airport will you be active at? So I think I'm gonna still be playing Washington. We're gonna go to Washington later, here in on stream. But we want to go to Washington. Oh, we got to take a look at the camera views. So my daily airports are still going to be Washington, LHR, and BKK. I'm also probably going to be playing MSY, New Orleans, daily as well. But I don't know if I can make this like a daily airport, like the same way I make LHR, Washington, and BKK my daily airports, where I have like hundreds and hundreds of contracts. I might be able to make it work, but we'll have to see. Deneb Sigenus said it's a stand sharing mechanic that allows you to choose to park either 1 L or X or 2 small and mediums in a single stand. That is pretty cool. I can't wait to see that in action. All right, that's camera view 1, by the way. Lewis Gamers asks, how can I send you planes? So I accept planes on my main account, so pretty much all my airports, but there's some airports that I play more than others. So I will play Washington, LHR, and BKK almost every single day. There are other airports that I play a lot less frequently, and then like Innsbruck, Bari, I pretty much only play when there's an event playing at that airport. So I don't play those airports often, if at all. So you can send me any of your plane requests to the Phat Rican, THEPHATRICAN. That is my main account, and happy to accept your planes. You just might have to wait if you're sending me a request to MSY, because I am pretty full on capacity. Well, I mean, once I handle these event planes, my capacity is going to open up again by 10, but I still don't want to. I want to make room for everybody. And when you're buying contract capacity, for silver planes, you can only do that every 48 hours. And when you're buying capacity for gold planes, you can only do that every 24 hours. So I just bought both gold planes and silver planes capacity, so I'm gonna have to wait another 24 hours at minimum before I can I have to wait another 24 hours minimum before I can buy more capacity, or I could, of course, unlock some new stands, some terminals, and then that would also allow me to get more capacity. So here we go. Breeze Airways complete. Let the CRJ-9 take off. Let's look at camera 2. Google has the update. Thank you, Jet Vale McNeil. How long the event planes at MSY last? Oof, I did not look. I'm sorry. You might be able to rewind on YouTube and take a look. It probably happened like 10 minutes ago. This update's too big for Brandon. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta delete those other games. Who needs other games when you have World of Airports, right? Am I right? Yo, what's up, Sabiza? Yo, Hidden, what's up, bro? I'm glad you guys are all here on a Monday. Unannounced stream, unannounced update. We here for it. We here. And right now we're at New Orleans, the brand new airport in World of Airports. So we're here playing, we're here gaming, and handling these planes. So, all right, here I might have made a small mistake here. Because what I did was I started handling a medium plane when I have this other medium plane also being handled. So I need to buy extra equipment. The good thing is this 738M is now done with bus and baggage. So this one's going to be able to start bus and baggage, or what is it? Passenger loading, unloading, and baggage. But then this is going to go to cleaning, which is going to take 3 minutes. And this is another 3 minutes for cleaning here. When after it needs to start cleaning in 1 minute. So I'm going to buy preemptively the cleaning service. The fuel actually is not that bad on these planes. It's only 35 seconds, so I don't need to buy another fuel yet. The BCS3, why does this one not need catering? I guess Southwest special event plane doesn't need catering. But yeah, this one needs toilets and catering. So I'm lucky because this other plane doesn't need that. So we'll be good. Voitando, the Phat command only works on Twitch right now, but that's a good idea. I should probably program it into YouTube too. How much is it to unlock with gold planes? I think it was like 16 or what, 14 gold planes to unlock BKK. Or I told you guys in the beginning, I'm gonna keep saying BKK. It was like 14 gold planes to unlock MSY. Let me double check on my other device here, because that was something I did not focus on either. So my bad for not remembering. My bad. Washington Airport got an update. You know, we got a new airport. We got new airplanes. We got the 767 family and some new planes on the 777 family. So that's pretty nice. Juan asked, can you do a video tutorial on how to best improve on WOA as a free-to-play player? You're at St. Martin, but to get to Heathrow months. Bro, it took me months as well to get LHR as a free player at St. Martin. But I gotta tell you, there is light at the end of the tunnel, because once you get LHR as a free player, oh, it is so nice. It is so nice. It's so much faster than St. Martin. It's so much better. So you just gotta push through it. But yeah, I have 3 accounts. I have one account, which is my main account, the Phat Rican. That's the account you guys are seeing right now on the screen. I also have my free-to-play account, which is called Phat Airlines. And my free-to-play account, I have that one so that way I can help you guys, like people like you, Juan, who are free-to-play, so that way we can give you some good tips that might not work for somebody who buys their gold plane like I do on my main account. And then I have my stream-only account, which is not quite free-to-play, not quite pay-to-play. It's like a mix of the two. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Firth Airlines? Monday, Tool says Monday sucks until WOA came out with a new update. Yeah, for real. Budget Airlines needs water, toilet, and catering. Huh. Is the giveaways on the rewards working? Oh, yo, Hidden, that reminds me. I think you need to add the new airport whenever you can. Just send me I know you, I think you were here earlier. I'm on it. Thank you, brother. Hidden Matrix Gaming, he actually he has his own business, and he works on creating Discord bots. So if you guys are looking for it, whoa, look at that point of view. So all right, sorry, if you're looking at if you're looking for a Discord bot, Hidden's your guy. He works closely with me to make sure that we have a a customized World of Airports type bot that for Phat Airlines. So do you pay hidden? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because, you know, it's like, you know, it's like creating a free-to-play game, right? There are costs associated with it. You know, even though World of Airports is free to play, it still costs the developers. You know, they gotta pay their developers, they gotta pay for the Google servers. You know, that's why we don't have the radar featured on the website anymore, because apparently that feature got to be too expensive. So yeah, that's why I still support even the free-to-play games that I enjoy playing. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna buy extra baggage and extra boarding. Let's see my text. Okay. Hosting bots isn't cheap. Yep. Paying Phat coin. That's funny. All right, let's see here. Let's see. So we got the plane parked. Let's check out this other point of view. All right, we're on runway 2 camera. We want to see a plane landing, so we'll have to take a look. I'm not gonna start handling this plane yet, because actually I can, because this one's almost done. It has 8 seconds left, so I can start handling this plane now. This one's an event plane, so it only needs 1 handling. Please read this. The strategy for St. Martin is spam local S contracts with the ATRs, no M's except cargo, and no L's and no X's. Yes and no, Jacob Plays. You're pretty close, in my opinion. And your strategy might also work. So like that could work 100%. But I do say you should have some mediums and some larges and maybe some X's. I mean, the only X's you could have are the ones that you buy yourself anyways. But you want to have some larges simply because they bring you more money, right? So handling 1 L plane is going to get you like $2,000 walers. You need to handle 10 small planes to get $2,000. So like that is a huge benefit for handling the large plane. You just don't want to have so many large planes at St. Martin like you would at BKK or Washington or some of those other airports. You can have a ton of large planes at those other airports, but you can't do that at St. Martin. So yes and no. Read this. Please buy L cargo stand for my B762F. Bro, the cargo stand is going to be tough to unlock. Not tough. Well, yeah, tough. Let's check it out, right? You got this cargo terminal A, which is $10,000, and then I got to pay 15 for the L. So I need $25,000. And am I going to get there? Maybe. We'll see. Next level, I get $6,000. Am I enjoying World of Airports? Yes, I am. 5 stars. You guys should rate World of Airports too. Only the planes left now. Oh, bro, I forgot about the planes. Nice job, man. I was more worried about the airport, but yeah, the planes too. Level 4, let's go. So we get another, what, 6,000 wallers. All right, so I can unlock the cargo terminal. So we'll unlock the cargo terminal because I do have a few cargo requests here. I have Voitando. That's it, right? I gotta go the other way now. Voitando again. Oh, who's this? Who's Hungry X Bear? Let me know, because I like to know who you people are. You people. She looks Shrek. Max Neo. Who's Max Neo? Alright, so I bought the cargo? No, I did not. We'll buy the cargo terminal. Cargo A. I did cargo A over cargo B, even though cargo B is much cheaper, but that's because cargo A has the X and L. So that was something I wanted to get. Alright, let's take a look at this camera view here, because we're on runway camera 2. So we'll see what this looks like. You gotta eat your hamburger, Hidden said. Who you people are? Who are you people? Reminds me of Patrick from SpongeBob. Sabiza said IAD is fire. You're handling planes like crazy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the update they did with the Washington is definitely going to solve a lot of people's complaints about the airport being empty. Now people are going to complain that they don't have enough handling crew. That's the complaint people have at Leipzig. They don't have enough handling crew. But hey, you could always buy more every 24 hours or so. All right, we're out on runway camera 2. That runway camera 1 though was pretty like fire, man. That's gonna make some good screenshots, some good B-roll, some good videos. I'm excited for that camera. This is not a bad camera either. Nibk said, I'm on Prague Airport. Is there anyone willing to send them planes who plays regularly from chat? You should, by the way, my pro tip, by the way, is when you're making a request like that, you should also put in your username. So like, I don't mind people asking for contracts in chat. Like, that's really cool. Like, there's a lot of people here who are active players who are willing to give you a chance. And I say give a chance because some people are more active than others, and some people, you know, don't mind if you're not that active. So it's like kind of giving you a chance to see what your activity level looks like. But yeah, when you type in a message asking for contracts, also put in your username, because some people are lurking, and what that means is they're not really typing in chat, but they'll see your message. And if you type in like, hey, is anyone on willing to send me planes from chat, my username is the Phat Rican, the people who are lurking are more likely to send you a plane without even messaging you here. You know, same way like Hungry X Bear, right? Hungry X Bear says, I'm Hungry X Bear. So like, you know how people just like kind of send me a request without like telling me who they are or even asking, right? I'm all down with for that, but that might help you get a few more contracts is all I'm trying to say. Just some pro tip, you know. What's up, Alan Justine? Nice to see you too. Long time no see. We got Andre Max Neo 17. That's you. I got you. Cool. Hungry Bear predicts that the next airplane update will be the A330 family. Nice. Duck, you keep getting lied to with contract partners? Uh-oh. Twill's banning Duck. Perth Airlines said can relate. I should activate the time manager. You're right. I probably should. You know what? Why not, right? I'll activate all. Because I'm not really like trying to see like one specific plane over another. So you're right. But let's see. We got a plane landing. Yes, we do. So I'm going to switch over to the airplane spotting camera. Oh, the runway's over here, right? There's that plane landing. There's a Snow White plane. You can tap on a plane in plane spotting camera and it censors it. Thank the Lord. I think for a while that didn't work, and then I kind of gave up on airplane spotting mode camera. I do wish that we could still see the UI in these camera views. I wish every single camera view let you still see the UI, because it kind of feels bad. Like, well, right now it doesn't feel bad because there's not a lot of planes for me to handle. But when you're at like a large airport like Washington or BKK, and you have a lot of planes to handle, you just don't have time to just like not be handling planes. You need to be constantly handling planes so that way you can get them in and out, especially since like some of these airports I have 600 contracts. Yeah, Hidden's the man. Hidden said update has been deployed. You can now send giveaways to and from MSY and use the new planes. You might have to refresh Discord if the option doesn't show up. So by the way, on Discord, Phat Airlines Discord, we have our giveaway bot, and any VIP member can start a giveaway. You could become a VIP by becoming a member on YouTube. You can become a VIP by subscribing on Twitch, or you can subscribe on Discord. There's also a free way you can become a VIP, which is by being active on Discord. But yeah, right now only VIPs can start giveaways, but anybody can actively join a giveaway. So giveaways are open for anybody to join, especially if you're a newer player or you're finding it hard to get contracts. Join a giveaway. Everybody has an equal chance at winning. So it's a good way to kind of introduce yourself to some of the VIPs in the Phat Airlines server and showing that you can be a reliable contract partner, because that's another way that you're going to be able to get more planes. Everybody starts off as a brand new player in World of Airports, right? But how do you get other players to send you more planes? That's the tough question, right? That's hard to get sometimes. And it's by entering giveaways or making a post in the contract board and handling planes as often as you can. I see you, Rafi. Thank you. No, chat is at 1033 out of 1255. You're so close, bro. Is this the new update or beta version? Nah, no beta. There's actually no beta version for this airport. So a complete surprise to me and the beta testers, but a welcome surprise this morning. So this is the live update available on iPhone, and people are telling me it's also available on Google. I'm still waiting for my Google device to charge. I don't know why it's not charging. Maybe I should plug it in instead of using a wireless charger. Please hold.
Thank you, Adam Cock, for supporting the channel.
Yo, Adam Cack, thanks for joining basic membership on YouTube. Make sure, if you guys join the membership on YouTube or subscribe on Twitch, make sure that you also link your YouTube or Twitch account to your Discord. It's in the profile settings. Oh, a Hungry Bear, you're Joshua the Legend? I think I've seen you before, right? We got a new guy in our ranks. Yo, Kuba Flyboy. What's up, man? Is that the Kuba Flyboy? Please hold while I call the IRS. It's will had the same question. YouTube is faster? What do you mean by that? This Spirit Airlines was a local contract that I got from the contract rewards here. Some people will actually renew, like regenerate the local contract over and over again, but I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. Oh, we got level 5, so we got an E170 and a B463. Oh, okay. Here we go. I forgot to check out like where these planes can go, right? Look at all these planes I have that are available for redemption. So what I'm actually gonna do, wow, a lot of planes I have available. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go to some of my favorite planes and we're gonna check to see where they can go. So like AT-76, I really like the AT-76 mainly because look at all these special liveries that are available for it. You got 7 special liveries. It has the most liveries out of any plane in the game. So let's see where the AT-76 can go. Oh snap, look at that. It can go to Washington. Finally. That means, I wonder if it probably can go from Washington to MSY as well. So that is pretty awesome to see, but it cannot go to St. Martin. St. Martin is 1646 nautical miles away. So a little bit of a distance. Not too bad. Next, we're going to check out the B463. B463 used to be the champ before range mattered. And it cannot go to St. Martin, so that's kind of sad. I wonder if any small plane can go to St. Martin. but it could go to Washington, so that's very nice. It's going to be helpful. How far away is San Diego? 1386. Wow, so St. Martin is further away than San Diego. Interesting. So now we're going to check the E175. The E175 has the longest range in the game, which is at 20, or small for the small planes, which is 2410. So this is good news, right? It can go to St. Martin and it can go to San Diego. So really a good plane. I just want to double check the E170 now, because E170 is like a cheaper version and it should be able to go to both. Yep, it can go to both. So pretty cool. Gives a nice use for small planes. I always appreciate an airport that lets us use small planes. What about the SF-34? SF-34 is actually one of the few planes in the game that have your name on it if you have one of the basic liveries. So if you have any of the basic liveries, your name is on the plane. I think that's pretty awesome. Let's see, at 445, it cannot go to a player. So no luck for that plane. And oh, let's check cargo, because let's see, do we have the AT-75F? Actually, I don't think either of these, neither of these are going to be able to make it to St. Martin, which is sad. I wish we had a cargo plane that could make it to St. Martin as a player destination, but understandable. Yeah, nothing to St. Martin. Oh, and this can't make it to Washington either. How far away is Washington? 829. And again, this is like the scenario where I wish we could adjust the cargo capacity, because like I would gladly change this to 10,000 cargo instead of 11,800 so I can make it to Washington, you know? So yeah. Nice, Kuba. Welcome to the stream, Kuba. I'm glad to have you here. It's very nice to see. It's a very nice surprise this morning to see that the update was out. Actually, it was funny because people were messaging to make sure that it was, because they weren't sure if people were trolling on Discord or not. So I logged in, checked real quick, and I saw the update was out. So yep. Alright, so what we're going to check out next is the A318. I think A318 has one of the shorter ranges in the game, but it looks like it can make it to St. Martin, to Washington, to San Diego, so that's pretty cool. And then we'll switch over to like the A21NX. A21NX, longest range in the game, right? 3789. Let's see where this can go. Close, but not quite to LHR, which needs 4,012 nautical miles to get there. So it looks like your medium planes are going to be just stuck to North America, which is fair. What about cargo planes? Let's check out the cargo planes. So the C30J, 1,700 nautical miles. It can make it, but it's not economically viable to send it to St. Martin. St. Martin just doesn't have a lot of cargo demand. It has 5,000 cargo demand. So I don't think any of these medium planes are going to be able to supply St. Martin. And then you got the 752F, which should be able to go to Washington and San Diego. Yep, no problem there. And then A321F. A321F. Yep, same thing. All right, not too shabby. Now we got the large planes. For large, we're gonna check out let's check out the A306, one of the smaller large planes, right? So without configuration, it could automatically go to the three airports we already kind of figured it could go to. Can it go to LHR? Yes. How far is Nagoya? Nagoya is probably like 4,000, 6,000. Wow. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna get to Nagoya. So you got 6,000 to Nagoya, you got 4,000 to LHR, and then you got Leipzig, which is 4,400, Prague 4,500, Bari almost 5,000, You got Muscat, which is 7,000. Wow. BKK, which is 8,000. And Sydney is 7,700. Okay. Bye-bye. So, I know the A359 and the A35K have like some of the longest, or had the longest distance at 8820, right? I think some of the newer planes have a longer distance, right? So, let's see here. With some configuration, you can get it to Prague, you can get it to probably to Bari too. Yep, to Bari, you can get it to Muscat, you can get it to Nagoya, BKK, and Sydney. So A35K still pretty solid. But we unlocked the 77L today, and look at that range, man. Look at that range. 9,886 nautical miles. 98,000 nautical miles. We get to the moon, man. we're gonna be at the moon. But why can't we reach it to Muscat? Economy. Oh, what's the demand look like? So it's 20 demand. So just no profit to Muscat though. So you can make an A35K go to Muscat, but you can't make a 77L, even though there is range for it. There's just no profit. Interesting for sure. And then we want to check out some cargo planes. So let's check out the 77LF. By the way, yeah, it looks like interesting. Yeah, package is gone, right? All right. Anyways, I wanted to reference destination. What, 4,800. So okay, this could make it to Leipzig. So that's good news. That's great news actually. And then of course, let's check the A388. A388, one of my favorite planes to play with. Where can it go? Where can it go? Interesting. Can it go to Prague? Oh, it's a profit issue. Yeah, huge profit issue. So it looks like this is going to be an airport that you're really going to be playing within North America, with some, some outliers where you're going to be able to send some planes and receive some planes from outside. Actually, more sending planes from the outside is going to be a little bit tougher, but still doable. Let's extend my managers. We're going to upgrade the contract there. Whoever reminded me to activate the managers, like, good call. Duck said, I don't know anyone who regenerates the local contract. Gotcha. 2 Kubas in Phat's chat, yeah. Earth Airlines said, didn't expect MSY and IAD remodel this quickly. Me neither, actually. I wasn't really following the IAD remodel news, but to see it coming in is still pretty nice. Yo, Twill with the incoming plane, even Voitando with the plane that's already at the gate. Thank you for that. Kuba said, we were surprised too. I love to hear that. Rhoda Bridge said, my new name on World Airports is Rhoda Bridge Airways 926. You're in Innsbruck, so you accept. Gotcha. I'm not gonna remember that though. Sorry, but if you message me on Discord, that'll be easier for it'll help me to remember. See you later, Twill. Yo, Noodle, I missed this gifted sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cuba. That's awesome, man. Roy Plane, you love this update? Yeah, it's pretty cool right now. I'm enjoying it a lot. And we only went to BKK so far. We unlocked we unlocked New Orleans by playing through BKK. I had a bunch of planes that were at the last handling for their contract, so I saved them up and we redeemed a bunch of them today, and we were able to unlock New Orleans for free from leveling up BKK. And I'm glad we did, because I don't really recommend unlocking airports for gold planes. I've been talking a lot about that recently, because I would rather you spend your gold planes on something that you can't unlock for free, especially since I know some of you guys are free-to-play players. So by having, being able to spend your gold planes better, something that's going to benefit you longer, can help you out a lot. So wasn't MSY and WoA before 2.0 just not playable? Yeah, it had a coming soon label in it. So and then it kind of disappeared before that. So I thought the airport was scrapped. So just to see it in the game now is a nice, a cool little surprise. Cool little surprise. Oh, contract capacity is full. Sad. I need to buy more contracts. Oh, so nice. Blood Shark says your 78X is an hour and a half out. Nice. So yeah, we got these non-player planes heading out. Look at this. Kamikaze's plane coming in 2 minutes. Nice. Yep. Here's Nom Nom. Bags Boy, an hour and a half. You're right. Yep. That's actually not a bad travel time from LHR to MSY. So not too bad at all. Of course, we got the Washington contracts. Oh, we do have a San Diego contract. Nice. Awesome. Thank you guys. Like, playing with other players is what really helps me enjoy the game a lot more. So thank you for sending me your contracts. I probably shouldn't have accepted as many as I did, mainly because if you look over here, I have a DH8D to redeem, an E170 and a B463. So I have planes to redeem, and then I have planes over here that I could redeem too. So I think I might redeem a 752. I might redeem a 744. Actually, where can the 744 go? We're gonna go to offers, configure and buy. Let's switch to L, and we're gonna go to 744. So 744, if it can make it to LHR, so I'm happy with that. It could also go to Prague, so that's pretty cool, because I know a lot of newer players can be at Prague. It can go to Muscat. I love that. What about, nope, Bangkok is too far. And can it go to Sydney? It can make it distance wise, but economy it can't. So let's see how if we can. I don't think we can improve the economy. All right, there's 258 there. Nope, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's all right. Still, I think I'm gonna probably redeem that plane as well once I get a little bit more contract capacity. But that's what I like to do. That's what, once I build up the airport, like, so here at the premium pass, right at the later levels, you get a bunch of L and X planes, and like right here, you get a B762F that you could use at any airport. So I would probably, like, at that point, I probably would have hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions. I'd probably save these airplanes for the next airport to release, for future airports. That way I can get a nice little head start. I think it's a cool little strategy. Where is Blood Shark? Blood Shark is on Twitch actually, and he said he was away for a little bit, but now he's back. Buy all the S stands for more contracts. That's true, but I like to be smart with the stands that I buy. I'm gonna go to 2D map. So like this stand right here, it's actually like, that's an easy buy, right? Because it's small only. But then you have these stands over here, which are small and medium. What I would like to do is to make sure I just have a good mix, so that way I don't have too many smalls, too many mediums, because I don't want to unlock a multi-gate until all of the gates are unlocked. Once all the gates are unlocked, then I start making them multi-gates. But I wait till all the gates are unlocked, because when I buy a small on this, if I were to buy a medium next, I don't get an extra handling crew and I don't get an extra contract capacity. So I much rather spend the wallers and get both the handling crew and the contract capacity instead of not getting it, you know. Now once the airport is maxed out and all that, then we'll be you know, there's nothing to worry about anymore. Sabiza, I'm sorry, bro. Hold on. Let's see. Channel activity. I don't know why that happened, man. That is weird. Oh well, I'm sorry, man. All right, let's see. I'm trying to catch up on both chats. Voitano asked, do I want an A388 to MSY? Probably not for a little bit. Probably not for a little bit. It's the wallers that are holding me back from unlocking more stands. So I need to, you know, keep handling these planes. And it's like I can't even handle this large plane because I just don't have enough handling crew. And now I have handling crew, but I'm also kind of afraid that I'm not gonna have equipment. So good thing is the bus loading was able to start right away. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine actually. Yeah, we'll be able to handle all of these. That's no problem. Yeah, I'm maxed out on contracts right now. So the only way I could get more contracts is I can't even buy more contracts. So I need to buy more stands. And then I have these. Oh, look at that. New plane, new person, next gen terraformer. Nice. I'll accept your plane eventually too, bro. There's just a timer for how often you can buy contract capacity. So I need to either reach level, I think it's like level 10. What's it be? Yeah, level 11 gives me more contract capacity. Sorry, I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm. Anyways, yeah, I have to reach level 11, which looks like it could be. Actually, I don't know if it's going to be possible. I mean, we do have a lot of event planes, which is very helpful for getting those levels in the beginning. But I don't know if it's going to get me to level 11. And then I need to buy more stands. So right now I'm actually looking to save up for an L stand, an L and an L and an M cargo stand, because I did accept an L cargo contract and I accepted an M cargo contract. So I need to make sure I have those stands available for when those planes come in. By the way, check that out, man. Check out this camera. Woo! That is so cool. That is so cool. What we might do too is like in like 15 to 30 minutes from now, we might switch over to Washington Airport to IAD. So that way, oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, we might switch over to Washington IAD. So that way we can check out the new updates there. Cause we haven't looked at Washington yet. You know, a lot of you guys have it updated, but I know a lot of you guys might already have it unlocked so you could check it out yourself, but not everybody has it unlocked, right? It's the 4th airport you unlock, so it takes a little bit of time, especially for a new player to get there. So to kind of show what you're missing out on and kind of maybe encourage people to grind prog a little bit more, I want to go there and take a look. How is the premium pass looking like at MSY? It's looking pretty all right. I wouldn't say it's not top tier, right? It's not one that you need to buy. It's not like BKK where it's like BKK was like almost like I think universally liked. It's 70 gold planes, so it's kind of expensive. And then also, not only that, but it also doesn't have a lot of liveries. I mean, you do get like a 762 livery, or maybe two 762 liveries, and I think two 762Fs, maybe 763, I forget what it was. But you do get some liveries, but you don't get a lot. You do get a lot of planes, and you do get enough handling crew that you're making your gold planes back from what you would have spent if you were to buy the handling crew for strictly gold planes. So yeah, I think it's still worth it, but there might be other premium passes that you could unlock first if you don't have other ones. IAD is foggy. Nice. It's still foggy. I was foggy this morning when I checked, what, like 3 hours ago. Yeah, I think it's kind of like it was freezing the past few days here in New Jersey, and today it's actually like well, it's not freezing anymore. Joshua the Legend said, imagine Atlanta International in WOA. That would be pretty cool. So we're gonna I bought more cleaning because now we're starting to handle 3 planes at once. We got this plane cleaning, that one's not cleaning. This is a minute and a half for cleaning, a minute 20. So yeah, that way I could maybe, I can't handle 4 planes at once. That's sad. Well, maybe I could if I didn't have the L plane handled. You need to do taxi explanation. Yeah, I do, but I also need to, it'll probably take me about 24, like a day or two before I can do an explanation, because I would well, maybe if we play enough IAD, we can really figure it out. But like for BKK, for example, it took me a while before I figured out, why are certain planes landing on this runway and not on the other one, and why is this other runway not being used at all? It's because I didn't have a plane landing in the right stand. So I figured that out. So yeah, we'll work on that for sure. It's gonna be -6 at night at Washington. Crazy. I hate the cold, man. So what's happening with all those airplanes that aren't drones? Yeah, I heard about that. My neighbor saw some too. But I don't try to worry about things that are outside of my control. You know what I'm saying? And I can't control those drones. I can't control what they do or what they don't do. So I'm just not going to worry about them. England said, my life is so much easier now at 4 operable runways at IAD. Vigor asked, what airport do you think they should add? I don't really have like a super strong opinion on that. I think the airports that they add are pretty cool to see. I mean, now we got to look at the map, right? It's like, I would like to see Dallas. This is not even Dallas. Dallas is what? Dallas is down here. Like, I would like to see Dallas, but now Dallas might be too close as an airport, so I'd probably count that out. Maybe Cancun airport could be pretty cool, right? And then of course we don't have anything in any playable airports in South America. Actually, no playable airports in Central America either. But South America would be cool. We don't have playable airports in Africa. We got lots of airports in Europe. Lots. We got BKK in Thailand, so that's pretty cool. Maybe an India airport, but it would be kind of close to Muscat, right? Kind of close, maybe not too close actually. I probably like the same distance as as New Orleans is to Washington, San Diego, and St. Martin. So an Indian airport would be pretty cool. I think we got Australia, Hawaii, right? A Hawaii airport, that would be pretty interesting. Alaska is another one people were saying. The Anchorage airport, which is like a cargo airport, that'd be a pretty cool one. Pretty much at the opposite side of the world as Leipzig. Having a cargo airport there would be I think pretty cool too. England was hoping for a Canadian airport. You'd think it was unfair Canada was left out like this, but unfair. But anyways, let's enjoy MSY. I guess. I know where you're coming from. But I think if we were to see a Canadian airport, wouldn't you want to see like Toronto or Montreal, like one of the major airports? But I guess, yeah, whatever. I know New Orleans, it was like coming soon for the longest time in the beginning days of World Airports. It was like listed as an upcoming airport, and it just never happened. And I thought, I had a feeling that it was like canceled or scrapped, but maybe it seems like it was just delayed. So nice to see it though. I ran out of coffee, guys, and usually when I run out of coffee, that means the stream's over. But I think what I'm gonna do is take a short break, like 3 minutes, make some more coffee, and be right back. So I'm gonna leave the chair here. I hope you guys behave. I'll be right back, guys. Get some more coffee. BRB. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. I'm just really thirsty. Hi, you're back. Hello back, I'm Duck. Welcome, Duck. Nice to meet you. Hydrate. Yeah, well, coffee isn't hydrating at all. Yo, what's up, Big M? How do you play this game? I would recommend you check out some of my videos on YouTube. I have a lot of videos on YouTube about World of Airports, and it's essentially how to play it. So, or you could just continue watching. We're starting a new airport. A new airport was released today in World of Airports, New Orleans, and we are playing it right now. So, a lot of the strategies that we do in the game kind of are the same in most airports. You know, you need to buy more stands to get more handling crew. You need to handle the planes. You need to make sure you have the equipment so you can handle those planes, and then you can push those planes back and do all that. But we do a live stream every Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern, usually on Twitch. And then on the first Saturday of the month, we do it on YouTube. And this month, we're actually trying to do, we're doing streams on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So we got some people right now watching on YouTube. We got some people right now watching on Twitch. You could choose whatever platform or both if you're so inclined. And you can join me on stream every Saturday. Only time I missed the stream was when my baby was born. Child. Welcome back with your coffee. I know, gotta have my coffee, man. GIE 89 said great update, but not liking what they did to the 77 LF. Yeah, I heard that they like lowered the range, right? So I mean, I wish that on cargo planes we could configure them. I wish we could configure them, but I understand where you're coming from. I haven't seen that issue with the range. But I didn't use too many 77 LFs because it already had like a shorter range than actually no, I used a lot of the 77 LFs. I just haven't really gone to Leipzig yet today, so not sure what that looks like. Eduardo says in MSY you can use both runways. I think it depends on the position the plane is situated. Oh, okay. So we probably have to unlock this terminal in order for this runway to be in use, or maybe we have to unlock this terminal extension for this runway to be in use. I mean, we're gonna figure it out. Right now, though, we're in the grinding stage. We gotta wait for these planes to come in, right? So we got a bunch of planes coming in, including some L planes, which is nice. The L planes are nice for the revenue, you know, they make you the most money. So like handling one L plane is going to get me like, well, the one L plane I handled got me like $800, and that was coming from Washington. So that's why I need to open up more contract capacity here, and I need to open up more contract capacity here so that way I could redeem some of my planes here, like this E170, the B463, because these smaller planes, even though they're small planes, because they're planes in my fleet, they're going to bring me more money than planes that are not in my fleet. So I want to bring them into my airport as soon as possible so that way we can make more wallers, which then help us to unlock more gates, get more capacity, and really level up the airport faster. Adam Cack said I need to slow my WoA addiction because first when I woke up, turn on WoA, come home from school, play WoA, then play more WoA. I know how that is. I keep World Airports on most of my day in the background. So I usually turn on the managers, the tower managers. I turn them on for a few minutes, a few hours sometimes. Do my work, come back, click on the handling button right here, and then start handling some planes, you know, during like a short little break. Then I go back to work, you know, work on some work, and then rinse, repeat. So I think if you go to my screen time, it'll show you like I have 100+ hours in WoA every week. Oh man, ASB Mix VR says my game keeps crashing at IAD Airport. Well, I would probably tell you to try to go to settings, game settings, and turn off 3D landscapes, turn on battery saver mode, and put on the graphics to fast. Maybe that will help you out a little bit. Hopefully that'll help you. I hope it does. How do you like the new airport so far? It looks pretty cool. I feel like it's going to be a chill airport. A lot of small and medium planes to be handled, which are also kind of underrated planes. I like that you have a choice between like San Diego, Washington, and St. Martin for some of these planes, and pretty chill so far. All right, we got more Wallers, thank goodness, because we got the cargo planes coming soon, if not already. No cargo planes yet. Let's take a look at the radar here. We got the 762 coming in 17 minutes. No 752F yet. So we do have enough Wallers for the L gate over here, the L cargo. So we're gonna buy this one because this stand and this stand have X stands available as well. So we're gonna buy this one first because this one, the biggest it can have is an L. So we're gonna unlock that one. And then I'm gonna go into fleet and I'm gonna redeem the DH8D. Let's go to my fleet small. I always heart my own planes. Because if I don't love my planes, who will? And in this, DH-8D can go to Washington. I don't think the E-170 and the E-175 I think can make it to St. Martin from MSY, but the other small planes really can't. So we want to get this one cleared to land. I don't need to play it up. Oh, it's on final right now. Nice. Is there an online version of this? Well, World of Airports is online. You can only play World of Airports online. If you're looking for like an offline version, you might want to check out the other game by the same developers of World of Airports, and it's called Airport PRG, Airport Prague. I think that's an offline game that you can try to play. Yo, Cheese 6x6, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thanks everybody for subscribing on YouTube. We actually recently surpassed 5.6 thousand subscribers on YouTube, so that's pretty amazing. I want to thank you guys for that. Voitando now says, I can't play that much because my mom is mad I have a lot. If you have a lot on your phone. Oh, gotcha. Mert says, if you unlock gate D7, D3, those planes depart from the other runway. Okay, let's find out where those are. 2D map. So, this is SB. That's C. This is H. Oh, right here. Okay. D1. So, from D3 and D7. Okay. Gotcha. So maybe like even D1 probably. Thank you, Mert. We'll take a look. I'll unlock one of those gates next then. Yo, UZB95, thanks for subscribing. Tabiza said, road to 100K soon. Dude, I think once we reach like a certain point, so when it comes to gaming YouTube, it's always so slow in the beginning, but that's why I'm trying to be. That's why I've been consistent, because I know consistency is key when it comes to YouTube, but especially when it comes to gaming on YouTube, and that's why I create these videos. It would be really cool if one day we could do this full time, where every Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern or something, I do a YouTube and Twitch stream. I think that would be really fun. I would have to figure out a schedule that works for both me and for my my business, but right now I got a business, a job, and I try to do streaming too. So today I actually took off from my job. I took a vacation day. But yeah, I think it would all be really cool to be able to do this. So at 100K, I should be able to do this full time, right? Noodle says, some days I have 18 plus hours without AFKing. I believe it, man. I see your planes coming to me like constantly, bro. What's up, Snow Yak? Let's see, what does the demand look like at Washington? So you got 349 passenger economy, 25 business, and 8 first. So this looks like a great destination for random contracts that are like a smaller L plane. So maybe the 762 could be good for this. The A306 might be good for this. I'm not going to do a random contract on this DH-8D though, because it just that doesn't make sense to me. But who am I gonna send this to? Who am I gonna send this to? We're gonna send it to this guy, RMA. Is RMA here? Haven't seen him today. We'll send it to Monolithic Frog. Monolithic Frog sent me so many planes to my LHR from their Washington, my LHR on my Phat Airlines account, that the least I can do is send them one plane from my MSY, So thank you very much, Monolithic Frog. I think you're here, but I know even if you're not here, you're gonna see the plane pretty soon, eventually, because they sent me so many planes. So just a little thank you. I know Mert, I want to send you a plane too. I'm trying to send a bunch of planes to different people, so we'll get there. You have a new livery idea, Premium 3. Okay. Oh, look at that. Monolithic Frog. Thank you, bro. If England wanted me to send it to their Washington. Adam Cack says, I have 4 devices, so drained battery doesn't defeat me. Nice. Sabiza said, have you tried to stream other games? I've played a few other games, but like for the most part. So, yeah, for the most part, World of Airports is the one that I'm most interested in. And I do have my Twitch channel, which is the Phat Rican, where I did Pal World for one day, but I have a hard time really talking to chat and playing, certain games that I enjoy playing at the same time. And I'm not like the greatest at games, or I mean, I'm getting better, but like I'm not getting those highlight reels and things like that. So I'm just gonna stick with World of Airports for now, until another game reaches out or really resonates with me. But I've played other like airport games and other mobile games, and World of Airports is the one I just keep coming back to. Adam Keck, you are a sweat. Yeah. That's funny. I see you, Monolithic Frog. I thought you were here. I just wanted I didn't want you to feel like you had to respond either. We're going to do this contract here. Okay, it's not letting me. You need to buy more stands soon. He said, I know. Adam Keck said, I know, I'm a sweat. Oh, nice. ASB Mix VR, you turned your graphics down and deleted 3 games, so you're hoping it doesn't crash. Let me know if that works for you, because I know a lot of other people have similar issues. So by you reporting back to me, it lets me know, it lets me be able to help other people who have similar issues if they come into chat in the future. So yeah, let me know, man, if you can. Ducks watched me for almost 2 days. Nice. Where's the shared stands at IAD? Are there shared stands at IAD? Let's see. It doesn't say shared stands in the patch notes here. It says includes 4 operable runways, 3 passenger terminals, 1 cargo, 133 stands, several new stands, and then for new feature over here, this is where it said the shared stands. It says shared stands at MSY New Orleans, but so not at IAD. Here at MSY, the shared stands 2D map probably works better. The shared stands, there's a shared stand right here. So you got SC12A, and you got SC12B and SC12. There's another shared stand I think over here too, right? Or no? Yeah, over here there's a few shared stands. You got A3, A2W, and A2. And then you got the other ones over there too. So not at Washington. You're gonna have a stroke from looking at the gate names? Yikes. Sabiza said, totally, I agree. What was the best airplane game for phones? And the devs do amazing work. They do. They work really hard, and they communicate with the community too. I mean, they could probably, share a little bit more, but at the same time, they've had some bad experiences with certain people where, you share like a date that you think an update's going to come out and a date passes, and then people are really upset and they hold it against them. But it's like, I like the way they communicate and share things. I wish it could be a little bit more frequently, but I'm pretty sure also if I were to ask, Kuba for more information, or Tom or other people, they would be more than willing to give me more information. I just like to get information at the same time as all you guys. I like to share what's public, because then I know it's real easy for me to just kind of share it, versus if they give me some private information, then it's like I'm keeping secrets. I'd rather not have to keep too many secrets. IAD is king now. I know BKK took that title for a little bit, right? Ooh, Mert said, Phat, in the beginning, don't unlock those L gates, the A4W, A6W, because you can't land 2 planes at the same time. But Mert, if I have a question for you, and this is something we're gonna have to figure out, but if I were to unlock, let's say over here, for example, right? If I were to unlock A3 and then unlock A2, right, which is this guy right here, and then if I unlock A2W, does that give me 3 contract capacities, or does it just give me 1 or 2? I think it should give me 3, which is even more reason for me to unlock it now. But we'll see. We'll have to see. I think it would give 3. Noodle says 3. Sabiza is going to play GTA. Nice. Want an A35K from BKK? I just don't have capacity, bro. I don't have capacity. I would take any plane for sure if I had capacity. And I already bought the capacity I could buy. So the only way I could get more capacity now is I could buy some Wallers and buy more stands. Is that what you guys want me to do, is buy Wallers and buy more stands so I can get more capacity? I'm going to poll it on YouTube and on Twitch. Alright? There's going to be a poll. Where's the poll button? Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Should I buy... Let's see. How many Wallers should I buy? Should I buy 280k Wallers at MSY? For 25 GP. Yes, no. We're also going to poll it on Twitch too. So if you guys are on both platforms, then you get 2 votes. But if you're only on one, that's fine too. But whichever one gets the most amount of votes, we'll go with. And we're gonna ask for 3 minutes. Twitch lets me pick how long. Once the Twitch poll is over, then we'll end the YouTube and we'll see which one wins. I think we know which one's gonna win. Loud keyboard, you like it, man? I can't not. I used to, well, anytime I use a keyboard that's not clicky anymore, it just doesn't feel right. It just does not feel right. It feels like something's wrong. I had to open the window in my room because it was so hot, because I can't have my overhead fan. I can't have my fan on because then my head starts blinking. It's like blink, blink, blink. So it's like 46 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius. 40. Can you imagine Celsius? It's 46 degrees Fahrenheit here outside, and I got my window open. My computer is just super warm. Don't give him more money. I'm trying to pass him, chat says. This airport is pretty small, Tony Peterson said. Yeah, we were overdue for a small airport though, bro. You know, we got LHR, big airport. We got Sydney, which is like a medium to large airport. I would say it's on the larger side. You got BKK, which is also another large airport. So we were overdue for a medium-sized small airport, you know. And there's a lot of stands here. They said, what does the patch notes say? 97 stands here. So it's not necessarily like, it's not small in that aspect, the number of stands. It's small because it's mainly handling small planes and medium planes. Not a lot of large stands, not a lot of cargo stands, but still be a pretty fun airport to play. Yep. ISA said, please show IAD. We will go to Washington in just a few minutes. What do we have here? We have some planes coming from contract partners arriving soon, including some coming from LHR. What airport do you recommend for gold planes and silver planes? So, first off, I don't recommend unlocking airports for gold planes. There are reasons why it makes sense, right? You're bored, or you just want to make some progress on something later on in the airports. So there are a couple airports that I would probably recommend for you to unlock. St. Martin is an airport I would consider to unlock. All right, we're gonna buy some wallers, by the way, because 79% on Twitch said yes, and 72% on YouTube said yes. So we're gonna buy some wallers, all right? But back to your question about which airport to recommend for gold planes. First off, you can't unlock any airport for silver planes. You have to unlock airports with gold planes, and I think you're better off using your gold planes on something you can't get for free. But St. Martin is an airport you might want to consider, simply because of its price, right? St. Martin is like 4 gold planes. It's pretty cheap, very cheap. But St. Martin is a hard airport to level up because you're handling a whole lot of small planes. So it's a hard airport to level up. It's going to take a while to get to the next airport. Sorry, Adam. That was I had to take off my watch and it hit my desk. So yeah, St. Martin is one of my choices because of its price, and then you get to start making progress on that second portion of the airports, because like after St. Martin you get LHR, then you get Sydney, then you get BKK, and now you get MSY. So you can make some progress there. After that, LHR might be another airport to consider. LHR is it's a nice solid airport based on its location. You can get a lot of small medium planes, and you can get a lot of large and X planes as well from a variety of different airports. And it has so many stands that like you're gonna be able to get some more contract capacity from opening stands. So you're able to really work on those contracts. Muscat is also a cool airport to unlock. BKK might be in the list now that you can play through BKK to unlock a new airport. That might also be on the list for like a consideration for people to use and unlock. But in general, it's hard for me to say which airport to unlock, because in general, I don't believe you should pay to unlock an airport unless like you're really, really bored, or you pay for your gold planes, in which case like that's your money, right? But now make your managers longer. Now we're gonna switch over to Washington shortly. I'm gonna buy these gold planes that you guys voted on, or sorry, buy these wallers that you guys voted on. We're gonna buy more stands. So I know first we're gonna buy this small only stand. We're gonna buy an X. I don't know if I want to buy an X. Actually, I should buy an X because I don't have an X anywhere. We're gonna buy some mediums over here because we got a lot of medium contracts, right? So we have that. Let's unlock over here this Terminal North A so we can see what that pathing looks like. Wow, that is confusing looking. So we're gonna unlock A6 as a medium, and we're gonna unlock A5 as a medium. All right, let's go over here. Oh, we got the cargo plane already. Nice. We'll unlock this medium gate because we do have a cargo plane contract. Let's unlock this terminal. Unlock these terminals. Might as well unlock all the terminals, right? We have the wallers for it. Oh, some small stands. Nice. Gotta love these small stands. We don't have a lot of small contracts though, but 5,000 wallers, you really can't Can't beat that for an extra contract capacity and extra handling crew. Where else are we looking at? Do we have any other? Here's an L stand right here. So let's find out. I'm gonna buy this L stand right there, and then I can buy this, right? So this should get me an extra handling crew. Yes, it does. Nice. And this one will too, right? Nice. That's pretty solid. We're gonna buy a small right here, and we'll buy the small over here and the medium over here. There we go. And let's accept more contracts so you guys can send some planes. We'll accept this. I still can't accept that one, sad. Jupiter Air World. JD, oh yes. We got Curly Toe, Tonka, Inazuma Alex, Next Gen Terraformer, Hungry Bear, Adam Cack. We got more from Neon Engineer, David Elio, Shrek, Kamikaze, Twill. We got 10 more. We'll do another L. Oh, and I need to get my planes redeemed too, so we'll have to do these. You'll probably see these planes. I might give them away on stream later, or it might be on Discord. But yeah, I want to switch airports now since my tower managers ran out, and I do want to check out IAD Washington. Washington also got an update. If you look at the patch notes here, it says it includes 4 operable runways. So Washington before only had 2 runways. There's 3 passenger terminals, 1 cargo terminal, 133 stands. So some new stands at Concourse A area, 5 bonus levels as well, and 10 event planes. So let's check out Washington. English, I was trying to get LHR from St. Martin after 3 days. I said I would buy it with gold planes. Yeah, St. Martin is like a tough airport to play. So let's take a look at the 2D map here at Washington, right? So first off, look, you got the runway over here. Runway over here. Runway over here. This 3rd runway. 4th runway. So they say all 4 runways are operable. So I wonder how, what the pathing is going to look like for that. But that's pretty cool, pretty interesting. Then over here, you got an update on the way the planes are parked at these stands, so it probably matches real life a lot more closer. You see here we got some new stands, right? So I had there used to be only 3 for each of these little outputs, but now we get an additional stand here, which is nice. Always appreciate having more handling crew, so we're gonna unlock those new stands right here. So these are new stands added in the Concourse A section. Not bad. I like handling small planes, especially like from St. Martin players, but now we also are gonna have players who are playing at New Orleans, right? They updated over here the angle for these planes, so that's pretty cool. What else we have? Any other updates under 2D map? No. All right. It is foggy it is foggy today at Washington Airport. So you got the cargo stands over there. What do you got? Let's activate the tower managers. We'll probably be here for about 30 minutes or so. We're gonna activate these tower managers. I'm gonna activate the delivery manager, but I'm gonna pause him. All right, and we want to see where these planes land, right? So we have Hammy's, sorry, where did Hammy's plane go? Where did Hammy's plane go? Did I not pause the, oh man. I thought I paused it. All right, so we got the C30J, right? Let's turn on path, highlight airplanes. C30J landing on the original runway. I forget what number it is, and it is going to the cargo stand. So that's pretty cool. Do we have a plane landing over here? We have a Concorde landing over here, and the Concorde is going to stand B11. So right here. So that's quite a far taxi time, and not only that, it has to cross the runway, right? So I wonder if that's going to slow things down a little bit, but that shouldn't bother too many people. And I have no plane landing over here yet, so we'll have to see. Maybe I need to assign, well, let's start maintenance. Let's see what's going on with these planes that are highlighted. 3 are for landing and 19L is for takeoff. Okay, let's see. Find out. I don't know the names. So this one is, this is 19C. This one's 19R. So then that other one is 19L over here. Well, I think I saw some planes landing at 9. Yeah, we have a plane right here, a 752 and an A21NX for landing as well, right? So we got that plane landing, and it's going to these gates, the R gates, right? So that's pretty cool. But how do we get this runway over here? How do we get this one activated? And I'm guessing it would probably have to be, what, 12, runway 12, right? I don't think it would be the other way around. Maybe it would be, maybe it could be. But it says 4 operable runways. So let's see. I'm gonna assign some, assign this plane right here, and nope, it's not landing. Let's assign this, I'm wondering if it's maybe these L gates over here. So we're gonna assign this Concorde on this side, and it's not landing. Is that maybe just for departures, perhaps? Let's see. You guys are probably talking and I'm not even looking at you guys. Kamikaze said that runway is for takeoff. Yep. Hidden got a Concorde as a random arrival at IAD. Nice. Mert didn't know you could send a 752 to LHR. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's same thing with the A21NX. You could also send to LHR. So some pretty solid revenue on those planes. Good thing for those the lights on the planes. Otherwise, I wouldn't know that they're there. It is so foggy. This update has resparked your WOA interest. Nice. Okay, so it looks like that that runway is for departures. So that, well, I guess we'll have to keep an eye out on departing planes. Is this one? No, this one maintenance. I need to handle this one, and this one needs to be handled too. Let's go to the map. I'm gonna turn off. Yeah, we're gonna highlight planes because it's foggy out. Oh, look at that. Completed contract. Love to see it. Still no level though. Oh, now that we have a new airport nearby too, by the way, I want to see if we can send a, can we send a C-30J to, yes we can. We could send it to New Orleans. That's pretty cool. Love to see that. What about, now these planes don't have the range for it, so that won't be possible. But yeah, we could send a C-30J, so I'll probably cancel this contract that I have over here. This contract I probably need to cancel. Can't cancel because I already started handling the plane. So I'll probably cancel this contract so I can send it to a player. And then what else? What else do we want to find out? Oh, all these event planes. Yes, please. Give me the free silver planes and XP, please. Thank you. You got what, a week? 149 hours? 149. Probably a week, less than a week. And then we got all these contract requests. Let's go ahead and accept them. Oh, thank you for your planes from New Orleans. That's nice. Laid back lad. All right. And let's see what the new levels they added at Washington. So at level 82, you get a 762 contract and a 762 airplane. You get some Wallers at 83. You get a 772 contract and airplane at 84. 10,000 total silver planes at 85, and a 762 airplane for free for free players. And then for people with the premium pass, you get a 763 airplane. So that's pretty nice rewards, I think, from the added levels at Washington. It'll be whoa! I just looked. Do you guys see this? Is that a typo? 5,144 XP for the next level. I guess we've really reached the pinnacle. I did not notice that until just now. That is a lot of XP. We're gonna be here for a while. Well, not on this stream, but just in general, we're gonna be grinding Washington for a bit. I don't mind it as much though, because when you think about it, I think my biggest complaint is about unlocking the next airport, right? Unlocking the next airport should not be that. It should be a grind, but it shouldn't be like a 5,000 XP for one level grind. Like, so if that was a level before unlocking the airport, I would have a really large complaint about that. But since it's a post-airport unlocking level, I don't know. I right now, initially, I don't have any complaints. Maybe I'll have a complaint, in a couple weeks once I play the airport a lot. But oh my is right. But at least it doesn't affect, your progression from unlocking another airport. Do you know what I'm saying? At this point, you need one level for each update, yeah. Some planes are taking off. Okay, not yet. I don't have any. Oh, here's a blue plane. Right? Let's see where this is going. Oh, okay. I'm gonna switch my point of view. Whoops. So yeah, this plane is taxiing. So it went from here and went down this way, and it turned over this way, coming up the R stands, and then going to runway 30. That is all right. That is all right, I think. I wonder, do all the planes depart? If all the planes depart from this one runway, that could be an issue, potentially, if you have too many. But even looking here, this plane's coming. I forget where is this plane coming from? It doesn't even. Oh yeah, here we go. It came from up here, across the runway. So it's not too many things that are gonna get in the way of planes getting to their gate. The only bad thing is crossing the runway. This guy's crossing the runway and there's a plane landing. That's not safe, but I don't mind. That's not safe, but I do not mind. All right, let's see. Let's look at Mert's plane, cargo plane right there. You can barely see it. There it is. You can only see it because it's outlined. If I turn off the outline, it just blends in. Snow White, man. This is a camouflage for Snow White planes. Voitondo said, when you take off, you roll a dice between 30 and 19L. You think it's rolling a dice? I don't think it's rolling it. Well, I think usually World of Airports is not rolling a dice. It's based on what stand it's at. So I don't think it's rolling a dice. It'd be pretty interesting if it is rolling a dice and like having some RNG in there. But the other airports have not worked that way. But this is a new update, so things could work a little bit differently. Some planes are taking off at 19L. Maybe I missed it. I'm sorry if I did. I do need to get some small planes landed though. So let's find some of these small planes. Like we want a small plane over here. Let's get another small plane. Oh, of course, the A225. You you get priority. Concorde, yeah. Oh, who's this going to? Mufab. Mufab, if you're here in chat, let me know and I'll get that plane landed. Otherwise, I would rather not occupy a stand at this time. And I'll wait until I'm done at Washington for today. All right, where are my small planes? All right, we'll get this. There's a Concorde. And there's some small planes. We'll have a small plane land over here. There are my small planes. C-12. This is pretty cool, man. Like you guys were saying, IAD is king now, and I think I'm inclined to agree. Look at how many. Look at the activity on this map, man. I've never seen this many planes taxiing, and this is just like right here. This is awesome. But no planes departing from 19L yet, so we'll have to see. It says runway 19, but they actually mean 30. Oh yeah, that happens often actually. Yeah, 19L, which is this one. That happened at Muscat too. When they updated the Muscat runways, they forgot to update the text for the planes. I don't know if that's still bugged in Muscat. I kind of just stopped paying attention after I noticed it, and I think I reported it. I don't remember. I don't usually report like the visual bugs. I usually report like the game breaking bugs. But I might have reported the Muscat one. I don't know. Do you think WOA will add the DC-10, MD-11, 707, 727? Are those planes still in use? If they're, I don't know if they're in use, right? If those planes are in use, actively in use, then yeah. If they're not in use, it would probably be like a couple more years. Because one of the things they're gonna do. Oh, move by is here. Yes. Nice. I'll get that plane landed. So yeah, if those planes are not in use and like they're historical or older planes, we'd probably see them in a couple years. Because I know one of the goals or dreams of Cuba is to include Kitech into the game, but there's a lot of things that have to happen in order for that airport to be in the game. Hungarian asked, did I get New Orleans? Yes, I did, actually. Yeah, you were gone for much longer than short time. Actually, you're probably gone for like an hour, right? So yeah, we got New Orleans. I switched over now to Washington. We just actually went to Washington now. A foggy airport today, but pretty cool. We're going to spend another 15 minutes here, and then we'll go back to New Orleans, because I know a lot of you guys want to really, well, I would think that you want to see the new airport. Actually, we should probably go to Prague, because if we look at the patch notes too, I want to take a look to see what else updated. But we have here, they had a path system rework at Washington and Bari. I don't know what that means at Bari, and I don't know if we're going to play Bari today. I might just do this like after the stream's over, you know, play at Bari and see what it looks like, or do it on my other phone over here. But I do want to check out this airplane spotting camera at Prague. So we'll probably spend like 2 minutes at Prague just to check it out. There are a couple new stands here at Washington. Look at this craziness at the S. I love it though. But look at how much XP it takes to get to level 82. I think I think that's fine. I think that is fine. I don't see any planes so far at landing or taking off at 19L. But landing at 19L are the planes that were landing at these R stands. Okay, do I have anything I can buy? I have nothing I can buy as far as stands that are not occupied. Okay. Oh, all the members are assigned. Uh-oh. Gonna have to manually handle that plane. Change our point of view. Something happened to Bari. They updated What did they say? Hold on, I'm trying to do it off of memory, and my memory's just not working. Where is it? Path system rework or tweaks at Washington and Bari. So I don't know what that means when it comes to path system rework or tweaks. Washington makes sense, right? Because they added a whole new airport, so of course they have to tweak and rework the entire pathing. But at Bari, what does that look like? You saw an A388 takeoff at oh yeah, here we go. Here's a Voitando might be right. It could be a coin flip, right? Where did this plane come from though? It doesn't tell me, but I think it came from it came from this side, of course. It didn't come from A2. Did it come from A4? I guess we'll have to pay more attention, I guess. Or I could just assign only A388s on that side. We'll see. Abdul, what's up? Abdul says New Orleans Airport, beautiful runway camera takeoff scenes. Bro, you are so on point. That runway camera 1 at New Orleans is simply just beautiful. Beautiful. Can't wait to see you got some videos, some pictures, all of that. Voitanda said R stands land at 19L. Yep, so these are the R stands, and they land at 19L over here. Everything else lands at 19C or R. Takeoff is cargo at 19C. Yep, so that's what this C30J is taking off right now. And it's a cargo, so that makes sense. And everything else takes off at 30. This applies to everything except for Terminal B, which I think is this guy right here. This is Terminal B. There, when you land, it seems you can land anywhere. When you take off, you roll a dice between 30 and 19L. Yep, so here's a... I wonder when when we're gonna get new runway cameras for the 2 new runways we have. And look, we got 2 runway camera 2s. So maybe we did get a new runway camera. I just didn't notice. What's your opinion on the 767 series? I think it's cool that they added it because I'm excited because now we can like stop seeing those messages on social media and stuff. But I only bought a few of them. Actually, speaking of, I need to buy more planes. But I only bought a few of them. We need to really kind of see what the revenue looks like. And it seems like it's more like a 757 replacement or an A21NX replacement more than like a 777 replacement. But yeah, let's configure and buy some new airplanes. We're gonna look at my locked planes and we're gonna buy the 764. All right, so here's the 764. Let's put my colors on there. Right, so I wouldn't recommend unlocking basic 1 or premium 1 because those are the liveries they typically give away for free. And even Supreme 1, those are some of the liveries they typically give away for free in the premium pass for the airports. So even though right now they're not available for free, it is possible you could eventually in the future they might offer that. So what I'm going to do with this plane is I think I'm going to get Supreme 3, and the range is 3812, so it's not a large range. So this plane, it can go to San Diego, St. Martin, LHR, Prague, and then if we add more first class, it can go to Bari. Can it go? It can't go to Muscat, right? No, it can't. Okay, not terrible, not great, but not too bad either. So let's configure this. It's 821, 1385. Wow, 1577. Ooh, look at that, 2144 and that's because the first class demand is at 11, so it makes sense that 10 or 11 is probably where it caps off. But we want to make sure we're at higher than 2144. So let's see, 22. What was that? 2276, 2246. There we go, 10 and 10. So here we go. We have this plane configured for Prague Airport. And I'll approve it to land later. Educate Learn says, why are you not replying? Because, bro, you don't listen to me. And then you spam the chat. Dude, that's not cool. So, you gotta slow your roll. And there's a lot of people here, man. There's 72 people on YouTube, 47 on Twitch. It is busy. It's a busy day. Can I get that 764 to your prog, please? Probably. We'll see. I don't think the plane's gonna land during this stream, to be fair. Man, I wish it wasn't foggy today at Washington, but hey, that's a cool thing about World of Airports is they use real life weather data. So if it's foggy in real life, it's gonna be foggy in the game. If it's thundering and lightning in real life, it's gonna be like that in the game too. So I think that's pretty cool. It kind of stinks sometimes when you're just trying to like. I'm just trying to, stream. But hey, it happens. It happens. Anna said, how long will I take to reach level 40 from level 32 in Bari? It can vary. I mean, Bari is going to be a little slower because Bari, you don't have a lot of L planes, where L planes really give you the most amount of XP. And silver planes too. So like it's gonna take a little bit longer, but I would say if you don't have the cargo stands at Bari, see if you can get some contracts with people, especially like if you get a 752F to your Bari. The 752F and those cargo planes, they really get you some good XP and some good silver planes. So I would see if you can get some of those, which will help you, at least level up a little bit faster. Hopefully tomorrow the weather will be better at IAD. I think it's gonna rain tomorrow too, man. Oh, we got a cool call sign? I didn't even notice. Hold up. Oh no, you got a cool call sign. Dave, nice. I'm like, we're not even that. What, D is for what, LHR or? I'm blanking out. All right, once my tower managers run out here, we're gonna switch back to New Orleans, all right? Actually, we're gonna go to Prague first for like a couple seconds, check out that new camera view that we got, and then we'll go to New Orleans again. This is pretty cool though. I'm excited about this. Lots of cool things they added in this update. I'm excited. I can't wait to see the UI update, but man, World of Airports developers keep delivering update after update. And not a lot of bugs either in this one so far. I know there's some like visual bugs and stuff like that, but like nothing, we haven't ran into anything game breaking. The Concorde pilots are still junk. Bro, they're Concorde pilots. They have a red carpet rolled out to them, man. They park however they want to park. D is for Leipzig, yeah. Oh, Eric oh snap. Did Eric have that? Where's Eric's plane? I can't even see, man. I can't even see. Oh, yeah. That is true. I didn't even notice. Dave. So you guys can expect some giveaways to happen today on, look at this call sign. You guys can expect some giveaways to happen today on the Phat Airlines Discord. I'm going to be buying a lot of the new planes. And actually, let's buy one more. Unlock one more too, right? So we're going to go to offers, configure and buy, change airplane, and look at the locked ones. Should I do 772 or 773? I'll do 773 because I got 8 million wallers here. So yeah, I kind of asked and then I just didn't even wait for you guys to respond. You're not asking for the new plane, you're asking for the new airport. Bro, I don't have that power. So, and please just stop begging, man, and reply, dude. I told you already. I have 75 viewers here. Chat is going off, and I appreciate you guys in chat, by the way. Thank you for communicating, chatting with me. Makes this a lot more fun for me. But yeah, man, you gotta chill. Can you send a 752F to Bari for me? And are you on the Phat Airlines Discord? Make a post in the contract board looking for it, and I'll look for that post later today. I'm not doing that on stream, sorry. I don't even think I'm going to LHR today, which I think can go from LHR to Bari. I know Leipzig, I think, can do it. All right, which livery should I unlock here? We got Premium 3, I think I might go with. Or why not a basic one, right? I could go a basic. Basic's not bad. Are you guys saying anything in chat? Nah. Please go with Premium 6, Noodle said. Let's see, what does Premium 6 look like? Yeah, okay. That's like I think it used to be called Bird. Alright, let's see where this can go from Washington. So we got 5,345 as our range, and if we add first class, it goes to 6,000. We have over here, and I can't go to Innsbruck. Why did I click on Innsbruck? This one is a demand issue, so it has to go to 11. Let's put 10. Yeah, it can go to Prague. It can go to LHR. I don't think no to Muscat, right? Yeah, no to Muscat, no to Bangkok. Oh, it can go to Nagoya, very barely, but it makes it there. Yeah, by one first class seat. If you didn't have that 22nd first class seat, it wouldn't go to Nagoya. That's cool. What does the demand look like to MSY? So you need 5 first, 17 business, and 246 economy. So yeah, ain't no way I'm sending a 773 from Washington to New Orleans. But we can send somehow we can send this. Yeah. All right, we're gonna configure it for LHR. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna configure it for LHR. We're gonna look for the max max profit. So 25,999, and then demand is 25 first. So 25,999, 2682, 2691. Ooh, 2804. Okay, 2804 it is. Yeah, go to other checkpoints where it kind of increases in price, but it doesn't look like we're gonna beat 2804. So I'm just gonna do it and unlock and purchase. There we go. Now let's look at the cargo. We have cargo planes, right? Left to unlock. Let's do a 763F. Now, does this plane say cargo on it? It does. Nice. I love it when it says cargo. And I think Supreme is like my favorite one. I like the ones that have like the outline. You know, like this one has the white outline on it. This has a white outline on it. This one doesn't have an outline, so like it doesn't even feel that Supreme to me. No, this one has 2 cargo logos, so that's all right. No outline, you know. Here we go. Cargo on the bottom. Cargo on the side. Does this one say? Oh, it has the cargo icon on the back. And we got basic. I think for this one, I'm gonna go with basic 5. All right, we can't configure cannot configure it, but it can go to Leipzig, it could go to Prague, so that's pretty awesome. We'll just buy this. All right, and then the last one, or no, we got 2 more. We got a 772 to unlock and a 762. So let's take a look at the 762. Right here, all the liveries. We got a 762. I think we're gonna do premium 3 for the 762F here. So we're gonna go ahead. Oh, let's see what destinations it can go to. Oh, this can go to New Orleans. Oh, this looks like it's the perfect plane to go there too, because you look at the capacity, right? 35,600, and the demand is 36,000. So it seems to be like the perfect destination for that. Like, this plane was made to go there. So I'm gonna put this on a random contract to New Orleans, but I probably will buy a few more of those and make some giveaways on the Phat Airlines Discord, so that way you guys can win a couple of those. I know there's not a lot of cargo stands at MSY, so just be aware that it's an L cargo. ASB MixVid said, MixVR says, do you have any advice for streaming? I'm trying to stream like you, but it's not working out for me so far. I mean, it's really a lot of it is about consistency and having like a set schedule. You know, I stream every Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern, so that really helps for people to like know that I'm going to be on. And then I usually also stream for a minimum of like 2 hours. So people know even if they come at noon or at 1 p.m. that I might still be streaming. I might still be live. Also, I mean, it's a lot for me. I had a whole setup. You know, I typically recommend that you might want to consider having your a webcam on, because people like to see who's streaming, and have a good mic. Because people want to listen, people listen in, so you want them to have a good experience listening in. All right, C-17. Ooh, C-17 can go to San Diego, but I already have too many cargoes going there, but not enough profit from to New Orleans. So I'm just gonna extend this. I wanted to check where the C-17 can go before I extended my contract, so that way I can change the airport if I needed to. But I'd rather send my planes to player airports if I'm able to. This is my preference. Is the B-77W 300ER? What's the... I don't know, man. Maybe somebody in chat can answer that. What's your favorite airport and airplane livery? So, it's... I would say LHR is probably my favorite airport in the game right now. It's really a lot of fun to play. Oh, look at that, 764, nice. Thank you, JD. Jupiter Air World with all these planes from St. Martin, nice. All right. Okay, what was I doing? Was I buying another plane? Well, might as well, right? Might as well. We got the 772, the last plane for me to unlock, and I think I'm gonna do basic 6 on this one. Not that I don't have the gold planes, but I've used a lot of the other liveries for the other planes, so I want to just add some variety. So its basic range is 5365, which means from Washington it can go to, wow, it can go to LHR, it can go to Prague, it can go to Bari. Now with maximum first class, the range goes to 6178. So it doesn't really affect much on the Europe side, and it doesn't go to Nagoya. So really you're just configuring it for profit. So I'm going to configure this one to go to, yeah, why not go to Bari. It looks like this might actually be a good plane to go to Bari. Look at the demand, right? 430, 33, and 5. So let's see if I'm gonna put up to 5 first class on here, but no, what we really want is 3, and so that's at 1258, because if you go any higher it's just going to go negative. So we have 1258, and then we have over here 1413. Oh, here's higher, 1446. It's just going to keep going up. 1664. Does it go any higher than that? No. So there we go. Configured for Bari, and this one might be on a random contract as well to Bari. I still have, look at that, I still have an IAD plane, an A359. Nice. So I gotta redeem that soon too. And then also, by the way, I think we're gonna have a lot of giveaways soon, because now all these B463s, all 8 of them, I can redeem. These are planes. So this transfer section only exists for players who have planes from before 2.0, because in 2.0 they had to update a whole lot of the system, but they let you still keep your planes, so you have to kind of transfer them back into the game. So I have 8 B463s that I still haven't transferred in. I have 2 AT76s, and both of those planes, I think the DHAD can also make it to MSY. So we're gonna have a lot of giveaways on the Phat Airlines Discord. So even if you're watching this later, some of the giveaways are gonna end today. So if you're watching this live, or you're here today on Monday, December 16th, then you're gonna be on time. But some of the giveaways I'm also gonna have for a prolonged amount of time. But we always have ongoing giveaways happening on the Phat Airlines Discord. What's the events at New Orleans? It's about a bunch of special planes. Some of those planes are like brand new to the game, but I forget how long you have to accept them, but ultimately it's just a bunch of event planes, normal standard procedure. So we are pushing these all back, and we're gonna go to Prague now, just to check out the new camera view. And I have an event plane there too, so even more reason, right? Yo, Manika, what's up, Manika? Voitondo said to Mert, "You are becoming my most favorite player." Yeah. All right, Mert's gonna be right back. We're checking out the new camera view. So they said they added a new camera view at Prague. New airplane spotting camera at Prague. So airplane spotting. Oh, so we got one, which is, I think this is the old one, right? Airplane spotting camera. So let's check out camera number 2. Oh, this one's cool. Oh, look at, they got the Flyboys bus. Let's go. Is that in real life? Is that in real life? I wouldn't be surprised if they had a Flyboys bus in Prague in real life. That'd be pretty cool. All right, this is not bad. I know it's a technical limitation, because I've talked to the developers about it, because I do mention this a lot. I do wish that we were able to have the UI while in airplane spotting camera, but it's a game limitation that we're not able to have the UI up. I wish we could, because that would just make it a lot more. It would allow me to stay in that camera view and get some cool screenshots while still handling, these 118 planes that I have here. Even though I have 142 contracts, let's buy more capacity. All right, not bad. Pretty cool camera view. What else we have? We did Washington. We didn't go to Bari, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough time, or I don't know if I'm interested enough to look at the path system rework or tweaks at Bari. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it on stream, unless it's like, I might do it on Saturday if it's something major. But for now, oh, and I forgot to take the event plane. Silly me. Yo, ASB Mix VR. I noticed your message that said, "I just noticed I spent a few wrongs, and now it looks like I'm insulting you." And then I looked at your other message, and I'm like, "That's funny." And so your other message was, "I'm getting a mic in a few months." Gotcha. That's funny. Yeah, if you want, you can message me on Discord. I'll message back when I'm available, because it's. As you could probably tell just from like me giving World Airports advice, I like to kind of give more specific advice than just basic advice that says like, yeah, just do this and that, because everybody's situation is a little bit different. So I'd be happy to kind of talk to you about it. and just give you some basic advice, and then as you like progress and grow and continue to continue to show up, then we can get into more like details. Because like I have OBS running, I have this software called Atom that helps a lot of the automations run. I have stream avatars on my Twitch stream. We have parachute drops on Twitch. Speaking of, we have parachute drops on Twitch. We have trigger fire. We have stream elements. So there's so many different things that we have running in our stream at once that something to keep, just things to keep in mind. All right, we got reward planes, and we got these incoming contracts. Any new people with the contracts here? Sorry to you guys who sent me multiple. I just want to prioritize new people, new contracts, because there's a couple reasons I do that. I don't know if I accepted one from Jupiter Airworld, but do I really want an AT-46? I don't know if I want too many AT-46s. They don't really bring you a lot of money. Oh, Mert. Yeah, definitely got to take Mert's plane. Thank you, Mert. Tell you, what was I saying? Oh yeah, one of the reasons why I don't like accepting too many of one single person's plane is because I want to spread the love. I want everybody to have a chance to kind of have their plane being handled. But also, people take vacations, people get sick, people take time off, people stop playing World of Airports. So if that happens to be you, and you take a day off of World of Airports, or a month, a week, multiple months, I don't want my game to suffer because you decided to take some time off. And I don't want to also give you a hard time because you took some time off. That's why I like to kind of mix it up and not have too many of one person's contract, even if they're a known reliable contract partner, because vacations happen, man, and it's hard to play while you're on vacation sometimes. So yeah, just don't get mad. I know a lot of you guys understand already, but I just wanted to explain so that way because I'm not excluding you. I'm not yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just I want to make sure we have as many people as possible. That way I don't have to go in here and check every single day. Oh my God, Mert never sent me a plane today. No, I used to do that, and it was just annoying to me. And then when people do that to me, I also kind of get a little annoyed about that, because like, man, we're all allowed to have a life. This is a game. But I understand also, I'm grinding New Orleans. I'm trying to get more stands. I'm trying to get to max level. What max level is? What, 80, right? Or 70? 70. Trying to get to level 70 so that way I can get the next airport once it comes out again. How do you get the modern BR livery? What's that? BR. Modern BR livery. What's the rarest livery in World of Airports? I mean, the AT-76, I don't see too many people. Well, there's not a lot of destinations an AT-76 can go to another player, but the AT-76 has the most amount of available liveries out of all the planes in the game. So there are a couple special liveries there that might be rare. The A380 has a bunch of special liveries there as well. So yeah. That's Southwest. Level 7! Now we gotta scroll all the way to the beginning. Yes, more handling crew. Guys, can you believe I bought 280,000 Wallers and I have nothing? Can you chat privately to you in Discord? Not during stream, but afterwards I probably will. It depends what my afternoon looks like after stream, and it depends what we're doing, what time I end stream. Because stream's been 3 hours now, and we're gonna be here for a little bit longer still. We spent 24 hours plus 5, 25 hours. Airplane fan, nice, thank you. Duck is on 2 days, nice, 48 hours, bro. Is it normal that you're muted on Twitch? don't think I'm muted. Looks like I'm not muted. I might be a little low. Might want to check your browser settings. But you can't hear me, so. England's asking, also, this got me, what other new features are coming to WOA? So you got the new UI, right? Which, was teased that it's going to come sooner than we think, but it's still not here. So wondering when that's going to come. But with a new UI, there has to be a lot of testing. There's a lot of things that can go wrong with that, right? And like, you don't want to accidentally miss features either. So that is something. What else? Alliances is a feature that's coming soon, or coming. I don't want to say soon. I don't know how soon it's coming. We also are waiting for like challenges. Challenges is a feature that's been mentioned a few times, and we're still waiting on that. What else? New airports, right? So we're waiting for new airports in like South America, Africa. But do you consider new airports features? I guess it depends on you, right? What else? I think alliances is the big one that most people are waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. I really want to hear more about alliances, because I know a lot of people are starting like their own alliances, but I'm over here waiting. I'm waiting for more information before I start to like create a Phat Airlines alliance name pending. We're figuring out a name still, but like, how many people are going to be in alliance? Are you in one alliance per airport, or is it one alliance for all of your airports? Is it, how does that work? How does the hangar maintenance feature work to, get a cheaper maintenance fee? How does that work? How do the alliance leaderboards, how did that work? So just a few questions when it comes to that. Oh, we had all these planes land, and I didn't even look to see if they landed on the other runway. We're gonna have to keep an eye on both runways. See this drop. When I mentioned about planes crossing runways while one lands, you're thinking about Tenerife Part 2? Oh, I don't know. I'm not familiar. Maybe I am, but not ringing a bell right now. How do you create giveaway? You have to link your YouTube account to your Discord account. You can do that by going into your Discord profile and clicking on like connected accounts and then linking your YouTube to it. That's the only way. Uh-oh, I don't have funds for this. I'm out of control. Okay, at least it's only 20 seconds left, so it's not going to really hurt me too much. Actually, 20 seconds is perfect because that's the same amount of time as cleaning. So then these other two are not really backed up too much. How many runway at MSY? One for both landing and takeoff. So far, all of my planes that I've noticed have landed at the center runway. What number is this? Runway 11. I have not seen any planes land at runway 20, nor at runway 2. Yeah, I haven't seen any planes land at either at those runways. I was told that if we have planes assigned to these gates here, they might land over here. But I kind of started this airport restarted this airport just now and forgot that we activated those new these new stands, so I didn't pay it too much attention. But here we got E175 coming from this gate over here, which is taking off from runway 2. So I'm guessing planes will also land in runway 2. Let's see, do we have a small plane? Yes, we do, an AT-76 at C1. Is it landing? No, it's not. It is not landing. I have no planes landing on that runway over there. And then Mert told me that if we have planes over here, they might land. Maybe he said depart. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But I have not yet seen planes landing on this runway. But we do have this one taking off here. Are all pilots drunk? My fleets at A21NX are parking all wrong. That's funny. That is weird. I know the Concorde has problems with parking, but I haven't really seen A21NX, and we only hopped into Prague for a little bit to check out the new airplane spotting camera, but we really didn't do much more than that. So I can't tell you, man, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it because that sounds funny. You think that the 747 SP and the 737-200 will be added? I think they're looking to add more and more planes to the game. I mean, it helps them. It helps the developers, in my opinion. Like, if I were part of the development team, I'd want to add 3 new planes every single update, no matter what, because now they get gold plane purchases from it. It does take them development time. They have to create liveries for it, but it's a way that they can kind of increase their income. If there's a plane, if there are multiple planes that do that route to one of the in-game airports, then I think it's potentially we could see it in the game. But if it's an airplane that there are no route, like none of the in-game airports will accept that plane, then it's very unlikely. Voitonda won the 20,000 Phat coins. Nice. Is there any level requirements to do giveaways? So you have to be a VIP in the Phat Airlines Discord to do a giveaway. But in order to, so if you don't want to pay for VIP, I think it's like level 24 in Discord to reach VIP level. But in order to join a giveaway, there are no requirements, which we might end up changing, because I do talk to the VIPs, and sometimes VIPs get annoyed because people don't respond back in a timely manner about their plane that they won in a giveaway. So we're gonna evaluate that and see how that looks. But for now, that's just how it goes. Oh, a new achievement! There's new achievements in the game, guys. Hold up, let's take a look. Achievements. So I guess we got this one too, and I didn't even notice. So why do these have my image on it, but this one doesn't? Is this because, is that Phat Airlines? Oh, how have I handled a 762 already? That is crazy. I don't think I have. I think achievements gets bugged sometimes. So which achievements am I missing? Locked. Okay, so I need to handle a 773, a 77L, a 77WF, a 763, a 763F, and a 764, which I should be able to do because I bought them all. And I still need to handle a CRJ2. That one's not new. There are new achievements too. Pretty cool. You said no, it's not funny. I think it's funny, man. It's just a game, man. It's just a game. It's just a game. Welcome back, Mert. Oh, now you're back to square one. Dang, that's sad. Voitana said, I'm getting mad. There should be a setting from which level. We'll consider it. I hear you guys' feedback. I see you guys' frustrations, but at the same time, that's why we have VIP only giveaways, because I thought that's a cool little solution where you could get another VIP, which is probably a more reliable partner than just some random. But I know a lot of VIPs also tend to have like huge fleets, so missing 1 or 2 planes really isn't the end of the world. But like, yeah, having one plane sitting at the stand waiting for somebody to tell you their username and what airport you want they want it to sent to can be pretty annoying. Yeah. What happened? Where are all my fuel trucks? All right, there's one. Do I only have one fuel truck? I do. Okay, I need to buy more. Is there any way for you or someone else to lower the VIP level in Discord to create giveaways? There is, but right now there are quite a few people hitting it. I'm gonna take a look to see if I have to reevaluate it. But for now, I think it's at a good level where it's the most active people. But the most active people, you know, Phat Airlines have existed for what, 3 or 4 years now. So it's like the most active people for the last 3 years. But how do we get the people who've been active for the last year to also be included in those giveaways, right? So I need to think about that. I do try to think about these things, you know. So, and thank you for asking, because that also brings attention to it. Do you think WoA should add buy all levels or skip all levels to the game? That's interesting. I never thought about that, but I know a lot of games with the battle passes do have that. I wouldn't be against it. I mean, it depends on how much it costs, right? But if you could buy a level for 1 gold plane, I think that would be fair. Or if it's silver planes, I think that would be pretty awesome too. But a lot of other games have it, so I don't think I would be against it. I wouldn't use it though. Especially if it's gold planes. If it's silver planes, I might use it. But if it's gold planes, I wouldn't use that feature to buy levels or skip levels. But then again, another thing too is that this game does not have a time limit for you to reach the levels. So does it really make sense to have that in World of Airports? Probably not, because there's no time limit. You can take forever to finish the airport, and it doesn't affect you. Whereas like those games that do have a buy or skip a level, they also have a time limit on those levels. So I don't know. I think I wouldn't be against it, but I can see why people would be against it, because it could be almost predatory almost. You're wondering why the CRJ hasn't been remodeled yet? I still have a few planes to remodel. I think the CRJ has a lot of liveries though. Let's see the Wikipedia. Airplanes, CRJ. Oh wow, so one of the things is they would have to remodel it for the CRJ2, the 7, and the 9. But it's only, what, 8 liveries? There's not a lot of liveries either. Interesting. CRJ2 Georgian, so it's probably Prague Airport, right? It's not a lot of liveries that they would have to update. Interesting. A good question. And it's an airplane that you used to be able to unlock for free before 2.0, so a lot more people probably have that plane unlocked. I still have not seen a plane land at runway 02. Might be a me problem. Alright, I might need to buy this boarding. I'm keeping an eye on this because what it looks like to me is I got 4 minutes to handle, and this isn't boarding, that's not boarding, this is a minute on boarding, that has a minute. Yeah, I need to, or no, wait, where'd it go? Oh, now it's boarding, okay. This is gonna be close. I earned dollars I could send? What? You guys are talking to each other. Cool. Doc is back. Pueller says, I need player contracts for MSY. I'll probably send you a few. I could do that. I think I can do that. You've also sent me so many planes to my my LHR. That's been super helpful, so I appreciate that. Thank you. No landing at runway 2, just take off. Okay, okay. Now, in real life, do they usually have like multiple runways that are like crossing for takeoffs, for departures? I kind of find that I thought that it was that wouldn't happen because you don't want to have an accident in the air or on the ground. Like, yeah, plane taking off here. I guess they're, by the time they're in the air, they're like what, 3,000 or 4,000 feet in the air, or probably at least 1,000 feet in the air by the time they're over the runway. So there's no chance of impact. Like, what if they had a failure? I guess that's what the rest of the runway is for. Totally not rigged, Duck. Not rigged at all. Yeah, ASB Mix VR said, I don't know if this is in the game, but WOA should add where you can donate Wallers or silver or gold planes to someone. I would love to see something where I could give, donate, whatever you want to say, buy gold planes for someone else. That'd be a cool feature, because then I used to run frequent competitions, like a call sign competition. I would do a lot more competitions if I could give away gold planes in those competitions. The same way World of Airports, they haven't had a competition recently either, but World of Airports can host competitions because they can give away gold planes, but I can't give away gold planes. And I asked the developers about this like a couple of, I want to say like 2 years ago, and they're like, oh, why don't you just buy an iTunes or Google Play gift card? But like, no, I want to 100% make sure that who wins this competition uses it for World of Airports, because that's the whole goal, is to support the game, not. So yeah. All right, let me check my messages. Nice. How long will you stream for? Well, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. How long will I stream for? Not sure. We'll see. Still having a good time. I still have some coffee and my second cup of coffee. Let's see. All right, we got some new contract requests in here. Bags Boy with a DH64, I'm gonna accept that, and Mufab, two great contract partners. MSY, pretty cool, smaller airport. It's pretty solid for contracts. Small contracts and medium contracts. You can get a lot of small planes from IAD to MSY. Not quite from St. Martin. St. Martin, you could really get like the E170, E175, but the other small planes, not so much. And then San Diego, that's going to be another cool airport for you to send planes from San Diego to MSY, those medium planes. What does the timing look like on that flight? There's no planes coming from, yeah. So we got a plane coming from Washington right now, which is 25-minute travel time. That's actually pretty quick. And then you got this AT-46, which is pretty slow in the air, which is 30 minutes away, even though it's like halfway there already. You got JD Robas sending me a plane from Prague, which gets there in an hour and a half. It's almost halfway as well, maybe a little bit less than half. We got a plane coming from Central Volcano. Nice, I like that name. Coming from LHR, coming in about 2 hours. Pretty cool. And then we got planes going back to people. So we got Kamikaze, a plane going back to your Washington in 12 minutes. Shrek, a plane going to your Washington in 15 minutes. Kamikaze in 16 minutes to Washington. All these planes to Washington. 17 minutes to Kamikaze. Jupiter Airways, 20 minutes. Voitando, 24. Adam Kak, 24. Look at that, all these planes to Washington. And here's one to San Diego. It just left. So an A21NX from New Orleans to San Diego in 45 minutes. Not too bad, actually. That's pretty good. Pat, did you pay to unlock the new airport? Nah, man. I actually, so we started the stream in BKK. And I had a bunch of planes at BKK that were at the last handling. You know, it was at, some of them were like at 5 out of 6. A few of them were at like 9 out of 10. Some of them were like 3 out of 4, right? So I landed all those planes. And even though you need like 1200 XP to reach from level 80 to level 81 at BKK, I was able to hit it. So I was so happy because, you know, my tip for you guys, I always say you should not unlock an airport for gold planes. Right? Why spend your gold planes on things that you can unlock for free when there are certain things that you can buy that you can't buy for free? So I spent, you know, the first few minutes here in the stream at BKK, and we unlocked MSY for free. See you later, Duck. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Fleeting Negligence asks, should I open my IAD after a 9-month IAD break? Dude, IAD is pretty nice now. You got the 3 runways in use for landing, and then you got 3 runways in use for departures. But there are 4 runways total in use at that airport. So that airport can get pretty busy now. And you know, you think you could have a lot of planes on the ground at BKK. At Washington, it's like, I feel like you're gonna have so much more. So I would consider it. I would 100% consider it. What's up, Senoshi So? Why A319 needs 6 assistants? I mean, I've never thought about that. It is what it is the way I think about it. And you don't need to max out the handling crew. You could always just put the minimum like 4 for this 738. I'd like putting in the maximum so that way the plane is out as soon as possible. But actually sometimes, especially when you're in a newer airport, it could be beneficial to not put the maximum, so that way if you do run into some time issues where you don't have enough equipment, you can then add a crew onto there. But it costs you money to add crew after the fact, whereas if you put enough crew in the beginning, you don't have to pay extra for that. Yo, what's up, T-Lock? It will be nice to expand M-Fleet and IAD now. Yeah, that is true, because like sending it to Washington, Washington, sending your M planes from Washington to St. Martin, there's only so much that you can do to St. Martin, especially since my advice at St. Martin is to handle more small planes and handle less medium planes. So there's only so many medium planes you could send there. And then San Diego, the medium planes it's such a long trip. I forget what the time is, but it's not quick. Whereas a plane that's going from Washington, this AT-76, it's not even a medium plane, but this AT-76, which is not that fast in the air, it's not a jet plane. An hour and a half round trip. Let me see. Here's a 752 from LHR. That's pretty cool. A 752 from LHR takes 4.5 hours round trip, so that's a long trip. I don't have. Here's nice. Here's an A19N from Washington, and it's a hour 5 minutes, so 30-minute one way. Really quick, pretty quick. Especially since usually I'm playing Washington because I have like 600 contracts there. I'm playing Washington for 3 or 4 hours. That means I could probably, if me and Adam or me and whoever is sending me planes from Washington, or no, if I'm playing Washington for 3 hours, I could potentially handle a medium plane going to New Orleans 2 or 3 times. Which means I can get that contract complete in 3 days or less, So that is going to be exciting. Especially if you guys had if you had IAD maxed out before, and now you're at level 81, or what is it, 81? I think it is. You need like I forget how much it is, over 5,000 XP to reach the next level. So the grind is going to be real at IAD. Duck, I'll see you on Saturday too. I might do well, no, I'm not going to make any promises. I've been looking at other stream times I can do during the week, which would probably be in the evening time, local for me. But so far, no luck, because I need a moderator to be available, and right now we wouldn't have any moderators available during that time. So it's no luck so far in the evening. All right, let's redeem my level 8 rewards, which is Wallers. Okay, good. I was starving for Wallers, so that's good. So we can connect New Orleans with Innsbruck. Let's take a look. We're gonna go to offers. No, I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go to fleet and go to configure and buy. We're gonna go with the A21NX, right? And we're gonna max out the distance, which is 3789 nautical miles. And to Innsbruck requires 4536 miles. Wait, how did you send me? Okay, that's a 752 you sent, right? So let's go to 752. Let's go to 752. Oh, 752 has longer range. Yep. Okay, my bad. So 752, it can go to LHR. Cannot go to Innsbruck. Not enough distance. It needs 500 more miles to reach it. So nope, not to Innsbruck, but Washington IAD can go to Innsbruck, so that is possible. I do have a few planes going to Innsbruck on random contracts too. New video, nice. What video is out today? What's the best way to play BKK Airport? Nice. Like that video. That's a good one. Yeah, I know some people are kind of shocked about New Orleans being a new airport released, but for me, it kind of makes a little bit of sense because it was an airport that was planned way back in the past. So they may have already had assets in this airport to make it like another, make this airport release. Because World of Airports developers did mention that they wanted to have more airports throughout the world. So to have another airport in the United States is shocking to a few people. But I think they may have already had the assets, you know. They just needed to tweak a couple things, and then now it's released. Let's see here. How much is premium at the new airport? I think it was 70 gold planes. 70. Bloodshark said, thanks to all who have contracts with me who did not cancel, as I will be continuing those. Nice. I'm glad you're back, man. The funny part is we have so many contracts, you and me, that it's like I do notice, just because like I don't get the swarm of nice blue planes. What time is it now? Oh yeah, Europe, it's like 7 or 8 p.m. now, right? Noodle had to cancel some contracts to make room. I think that's a pretty valid reason, right? Okay, let's get these. First, let's add some liveries on these planes. We got an E170. Then we have another E170. Then we have a B463. Oh, wrong color. Wrong color. There we go. All right, we're gonna assign some stands. So yeah, it looks like none of the planes will land using runway 2. They will depart. That's interesting because this plane was waiting for takeoff. Oh, another thing too, it looks like L planes will go over here for departure, but you got a medium plane going right here. Yeah, you see this L plane is going to go all the way to the end. The medium goes here. I didn't notice where a small plane goes, but I'm going to have to keep an eye on that too. Now, I'm wondering if this plane is going to sit here until I tell it to cross the runway, if it's going to cross the runway automatically. Maya Kara is yelling, "Congratulations on the game update! Washington has literally changed its look and I'm so happy about it." Nice, man. I'm glad you're happy. Congratulations to World of Airports developers. I'm not a developer, but I am a huge fan of the game. I'm excited about Washington too. We were playing some Washington earlier. We're probably going to go back there in a few minutes because we're running out of planes to handle here. We got some more planes coming in about 20 minutes and then an hour. But we'll probably switch back to... Why is this one red? D1 blocks this stand. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if I had a small plane in this stand. Let's see. Hold on. If I had a small plane in that stand, would it still be blocked? See, things like this is why. I would why I need to create, like, have an initial video about an airport, and then we do an update, like the airport, like the video we just released just now during stream about how an airport operates. So Mert said we need the ground manager now for that. Automatically manages pushbacks. So they didn't update any text there, right? Yeah, they didn't update any of the text there, but I do think that is a good move to have that be managed by a tower manager. Yeah, it's not moving at all. I do think it's a good move to have that managed by a tower manager, because like at LHR, for example, those planes would just keep crossing the runway, and then it would stop a lot of planes from landing because it would just be non-stop planes crossing the runway while there's no planes landing, and it would kill the operation. So that is a cool thing to notice. Wow, that is so cool. It's, well, now it's hidden, but D1 blocks this stand, which is this guy right here. I think that is so cool. Never seen something like that in the game before. It's a pity they didn't add Istanbul or Kyiv, but at least something has appeared. Yeah, I mean, over time they're gonna add more airports to the game. I think my theory is that this airport has been it was a coming soon airport back when the game like first released. It was like one of the airports that was gonna come in the game, but you know, ultimately we didn't see this airport. We saw a bunch of other airports: Nagoya, San Diego, Muscat, you know, all the airports that are in the game now. And then all of a sudden it kind of disappeared from the coming soon list. So my theory is that they probably had this built out, but they didn't have the technology to do everything they wanted to do. Like the multi-gates, or what is it called? What was it called? Shared stands. So now they have the technology for shared stands, or they know how to do it, and that's probably what that's probably what caused the delay in the original, you know, update of or release of this airport. Now we have this airport in the game, so that's pretty cool. And also, you know, having two runways operating was something that was original. Actually, we did have Washington. We never had intersecting runways operating at the same time. I think the shared stands is the biggest new feature that they added into this game on this airport that never existed before. I wonder if we're gonna see that in like other airports like that are already in the game. But then again, I don't know if other airports have that in the game. Oh, Bari, right? Bari has that for those L stands, right? You could have like 3 M planes instead of 2 L planes. So maybe that could be something we see. What's your game name? I just found out how to send planes to people. Yeah, my in-game name is the Phat Rican. That's my main account. ThePhatrican. And then I also have a free-to-play account, which is Phat Airlines, Phat Space Airlines. And then I have my stream-only account, which you have to buy your contract using Twitch Phat coins, and that is Phat Empire. So those are my 3 accounts. All right, we got a B463. Who we're gonna send this to? We're gonna send this to. I'm gonna do a giveaway on Discord. I'm gonna set up a giveaway right now on Discord. It's gonna end in 10 minutes, okay? A giveaway, aircraft, airport, MSY, plane type B463, duration 13 minutes. Winners 1. I need to refresh Discord. Okay, give me a second. How do I do that? Control R. Control Shift R? Oh no, Control R worked. Yeah, I'm doing the giveaway because there's so many people here. It's like I'd rather not have to make the choice of who's gonna get it and who's not. Especially live on stream. You know, when I'm not live, I'll make that decision. But when there's so many people here, I just rather have I just rather have the bot do it, and it is not going through. But that's all right. We'll figure it out. Maybe I need to reboot my computer, so we'll see. Let's see. I got a message in general chat. Dude, you seen the update? Yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. Added lights. Oh, that's cool. You gonna add it on YouTube too, Sloppy, or nah? All right, we're gonna figure out how we're gonna do these contract giveaways, but I can't do it right now. But we got 3 planes ready, almost ready to go. Do I have more planes I can? I do want to bring in a 752. We're gonna bring in a 752. I think that's it for now. Oh, I said 744 I wanted to do earlier too, so we're gonna do a 744. Put some livery on that. We did a 752. Put a livery on that too. All right, I guess we're gonna switch airports. We're gonna come back to MSY in about maybe 20 or 30 minutes, because that's when more planes will arrive. Sorry, I hit the mic. I'm going to Bari right now because in the patch notes, and I know I said I probably wasn't gonna go to Bari, but in the patch notes it did say there was a path system rework or tweaks at Bari. So just keep an eye out to see what this looks like. Right, so we have a plane here. That's done. Let's turn on the approach manager. We should have an L plane landing. Nope, a B463 landed. Okay. So what is the path that this plane is going to take? So it's landing. Oh, I don't have it selected. Okay, this has the same path. Exits right here and then goes to the stand. Open and close Discord. Yeah. What's up, Alfie? Can't see chat on stream. Nah, it's above. It's above. It's right here for both. This one should be done soon. Yep. That one's boarding complete. All right, is there another plane landing? It's a Concorde over here. The Concorde still takes that same path, right? Yep, same path for that. This has the same path. Okay. What about a medium plane? Medium planes would get off over here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play more Bari. I don't know if I want to play more Bari. I think I'd rather do Washington. What do you guys think? I think I'd rather do Washington. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go to Washington. Sorry to Concorde. It's gonna have to re-land. We're gonna go to Washington. We got 5,000 XP we need to get at Washington Airport. And I know I can do giveaways, so I'll buy a few planes. Well, we have bought a few planes already. What, the 772, 762F. Well, actually, I already said these planes are gonna go to random arrivals. Only bad thing about Washington right now is the fog, but we can't control that. That's how it is IRL, in real life. ASB is hoping for the 747 Dreamlifter to be added. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. Adam Cack, I don't have capacity, man. That's my limiting factor. I will accept any plane mainly. Actually, there is like a couple planes, right, that I'm not accepting. It's like I'm not accepting too many of the AT-43s or 46s because they're just not like suitable. So yeah, I'm not accepting too many of those. But for the most part, like, you can send me planes and I'll take them. I will take them. All right, let's get these planes landed. Yeah, we need 5,144 XP to reach the next level. I'm afraid to see what these extra levels look like. They're probably gonna be like crazy high. But hey, at least you don't need those levels to unlock the next airport. So I appreciate that. Excuse me, I had to cough. All right, let's go back to the brand new runway over here for us. We have a Delta plane landing. Phat, why don't you reply? I can't tell if you're talking to me or other people. That's what happens when you're talking within each other, amongst each other on chat. I can't tell. I don't read minds. Yo, Margarita Calvo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna send Monica a renewal request. This is not. I had another one. Here is this. Yep, I know. Oh, Hammy. I know Hammy's on vacation, but we'll still get that landed too. I think I might need to buy more handling crew at this airport now, especially since like we're gonna have, like, we should be able to have so many planes on the ground at once. We'll see. Oh snap! Here we go. There we go. So yeah, all of the planes that land at the R stands land on this runway. What is it, 19L? Yeah, 19L. And it says on final 19C, so another visual bug there. But that's okay, it doesn't affect the game. But that one is going to travel all the way. It's an overhead view here. Sensor on that plane. So it's going to exit the runway. and then go all the way down past these R stands and into the R14 and R15 over here. You could also have medium planes there, but nah, I'll keep those only for L planes. So let's get another L plane landed there. That's gonna be important. That's gonna be like a nice. Those two stands. I used to save those two stands for only planes that I didn't need like to be handled immediately. But now those those two stands, those two planes are gonna land before a lot of these planes in terminal in A and B. Horsepower Geek, yo, what's up, man? You're drowning in planes at IAD. Well, luckily you got 2 more runways that planes can land on now, and 2 more runways that planes can depart on. So that should help you out a lot. All right, we got a random arrival of my 762F from Washington to New Orleans. That's pretty cool. We got a bunch of L planes. Oh, this AT-76, I'm going to cancel that contract to Buffalo as soon as it's complete. And we'll get that over to some players, I think. Wow, look at all these planes, man. I have a lot of planes at Washington, too. B463F can't make it to New Orleans, can it? I don't think so, right? I don't think it has the range. 800, and this is what? 829. Oh yeah, that's what I was complaining about, man. If only we could adjust the cargo capacity. If only. Oh, the new runways are making you drown. Yeah, so you don't have the handling crew to handle all the planes. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so this is... Oh, this is the new runway. Okay. Yo, Salshine said, hi, sir. I just watched your video about brand new account Phat Empire. Just wondering where I could watch the rest of the video. It's just one video. Yeah, right now I do have all the recordings for every single stream on Phat Empire, but we stream every Saturday at 11 a.m. On Twitch and YouTube. Well, on Twitch we stream every Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern. Oh, you guys are on ad break, so I might just hold off on answering for a little bit, so that way they can come back from ad break, and then we can answer their question. Yo, what's up, John Miranda? We don't need more non-player contracts. I just accept them so I can get the contract complete. AT-43F can't make it to New Orleans, so I'm going to keep that. Here's another small contract I'm canceling. Oh, let's buy more capacity. Could you send me some planes after stream? Probably. Depends how busy I am after stream. I don't even know what's for dinner. I have to figure out what's for dinner. Alright, let's check my phones. Let's see if I got any messages. Had 2 twisters from KFC. Oh, that's a drink. That's a beverage, right? Would I like a 738F to MSY? Probably. Yeah. I think that would be cool because I only have 1 medium cargo, so having more would make me at least. It would give me more use out of those stands. But at the same time, I don't want to have too many. So it's like, I need to, that's why I need to be careful with the way I answer it, right? You only need 100 XP at Sydney to get BKK. Nice job, man. You're getting there. Would you like that skip option? The buy at level option? I mean, it would be cheaper just to, oh, I think we can cancel this. I think Mert might be sleeping by now, but rice and beans, that's a good idea actually. Twist is a wrap, it's not a beverage. Oh, it sounds like a beverage. Adam Cack spent 6K on contract capacity before stream and you got it back. Nice. That's the best part, man. When you're able to spend your silver planes like nothing and then get them back. But that's the whole part that's like rigged with contract capacity, right? Because it's much easier to get more contract capacity if you have, or it's much easier to get more silver planes if you have a lot of contract capacity. So it's like you buy more contract capacity, now you're able to buy more silver, or now you're able to earn more silver planes. Therefore, you just keep piling it up. But hey, I mean, that's a reward for being a player of the game. Sloppy with the 30 months. Thank you, Sloppy. Are all the runways in IAD usable? Yeah. So let me show you. So you have this runway here, brand new, and this runway over here, brand new. So this runway is used for departures only. And what we've noticed is a lot of planes, I think Voitanda was explaining it to me in chat before, but a lot of planes that are coming out of here will depart from this this runway. Same thing I think with these planes right here, they'll depart from this runway. You have the cargo, this runway right here, the original one, you have a lot of planes landing on here. I haven't figured out which ones land on here, but we have figured out that the cargo planes will depart from this runway. So all your cargo planes are going to depart from 19C. Then you have this runway over here, which is just for landings. So you have different planes that are landing there. And then you have this runway, the old runway that used to be only for departures. Now you're going to get planes landing here from this runway as well. And the planes that land there are all of the ones that are parked at the R stands. So all these stands over here where my mouse is circling, these stands over here will have the planes land on from this runway. As far as departures, this runway is also used for departures, and I can't tell when a plane is going to be departing from this runway versus from this runway, but it seems like planes from this section here, especially the larger ones, will sometimes depart from this runway. So you have this runway down here, which is used for both departures and arrivals. You have this runway here, which is used for both departures and which is just used for departures, excuse me. Then you have this runway here, which is used for departures and arrivals, and then you have this runway up here, only used for arrivals. So that's just a basic run through of how the runways work in 2.6 at Washington with the whole new rework. Pretty awesome. Yo, JD Robots, thank you for resubscribing, man. 6 months, I appreciate that. Thanks for the planes. Now we wait for the second runway at Prague to be usable. I don't know if that's gonna happen, man. It might. I mean, lots of people want to see it, but I think, you know, that is the developer's home airport. That's where the developers are based, out of the Czech Republic. So that airport, they try to keep it as true to realistic as possible. And I mean, they say IRL, in real life, both runways are never in use at the same time. I'm not from there, so I'm not sure, but oh wow, look at this. Thank you for that Concorde. We got Jupiter Airworld, Adam Cack. We're gonna accept that. Oh, Freezeman, random arrival. I haven't seen Freezeman today in chat, but then again, random, you know, random update, random stream. Is the AN225 going to be a buyable plane soon, or is it going to stay an unlockable plane from levels? I would love to see it as a buyable plane. I think there should be like a limitation on that plane, maybe, because it's not like widely used. So like maybe you're limited to only having 2 or 3 at a single airport with that plane. But I don't know what their plan is for that. I do like that they let us get it from the premium pass at the airports, though. I think that was a pretty cool touch. Carl said, oh my god, 13K for one pet plane? Yeah, bro. That's why I tell people you need to have like your own fleet, because your own fleet planes are going to just make you so much more money than, you know, a comparable non-fleet plane. Look at this, right? This is an A388. I'm making 13,000 wallers after my costs and everything. It's going from IAD to LHR, and that's 1.2 million I made on this contract total. Now, the contract total might be a little off because I do keep renewing this contract over and over again with Amit Merc K, but even still, this plane in general has made me 1.2 million even after maintenance. So I think this has gone through a large maintenance before, so maybe it didn't make me that much in profit, but still, I am not hurting on wallers in this airport. I bought new airplanes. I bought everything, man. Adam Keck, you're from Shaq too? Nice. I think I knew that. Excuse me. Sorry for that noise. Carl's kind of new, so your biggest plane has been a 737-800 Max. Nice. So are you at Innsbruck? Then that makes a lot of sense. I'm sure you probably heard it before, but the game is slow at first, but as you continue to play and level up, you start to get nice full big airports like I have here at Washington, and you get to have millions of wallers. I suggest to a lot of players, especially as you're struggling in the beginning to get wallers and things like that, is play 30 minutes a day. Make sure you go in here and claim your free silver planes, which I didn't even do. Claim your free silver planes. And I would say, as a new player or a newer player, you can activate the approach manager at 2% for 30 minutes. You'll still have silver planes left over, but that way all your planes are going to be landing almost immediately, or as soon as the runway is clear, and that way you can focus on handling planes instead of trying to do all the operations yourself. You know, some people also, like I also always use the ramp agent, but like at a brand new airport, you don't really need the ramp agent. You can pay attention to all the planes. I'm streaming today, so it's like I'm paying attention to chat, to the game, and a whole lot of other things. So I use the ramp agent all the time. Jake T, you got the Concorde? Nice. Educate, Learn wants the Concorde, I guess. What's the longest flight you've ever been on? I think like 6 hours. Oh, so Carl, you have Innsbruck and St. Martin. Nice. Nice. That means you played before 1.5 probably, right? Or before 2.0. So I know everybody who played before 2.0 got St. Martin for free. So those are cool airports to have. Like, those are nice beginning airports. No Point said, is it even worth grinding a new airport from the free pass? Should I just unlock them with gold planes? Nah, bro. I mean, it's up to you, right? If you're buying gold planes, then whatever. It's your money. You spend it the way you want. But if you are like a free player, or you're not, or you're like me, I don't recommend unlocking airports for gold planes. I don't. You know, if you can get something for free, why would you pay for it if you can get it for free? So you can play the previous airport in the list in order to unlock the next airport for free. In World of Airports, there are a lot of things that you can buy with gold planes that you can't unlock for free. So that includes like your premium pass, airplanes, liveries. I would say you're better off spending your gold plans on one of those things that you can't unlock for free versus one of the things you can get for free, which is an airport. You know, sometimes people get bored, so I get that, right? If you're bored of playing, you know, the same few airports and you want to get a new one, go for it. I wouldn't recommend unlocking the newest airport in the list. So like right now, that's New Orleans. I probably wouldn't recommend unlocking New Orleans, because once you're done with that progress on the airport levels, there's no airport after that. You're not unlocking anything yet. You have to wait for the next update, and we don't know how long that's going to take. It could be 3 months, it could be 6, right? So now you just gotta wait, and you know, then you're gonna get bored again. So right now, like if you really wanted to unlock an airport, I'd probably suggest like LHR, Muscat might be one, even BKK now. Even though you're probably, I would say you should probably go with LHR more than BKK, because you get more airports afterwards, and LHR is not too hard to level up, although you do have to reach level 81 to get Sydney. What's the best strategy for LHR? I think we're gonna have a video out on that soon. It's really, I mean, it's a very familiar strategy. We've probably seen in a lot of other airports, but you want to get some L stance and X stance as soon as possible. That way you can handle other player L and X planes. If you're not playing with other players, then you're not going to need L stance for quite a while. But if you really want to level up fast, you want to play with other players, because when you play with other players, you start off at the 10 out of 10 for your contracts. So a brand new player contract starts at 10 out of 10, but a brand new non-player contract will start off at 1 out of 10. And then you have to upgrade this contract all the way up. So sorry, I went really fast there. You click on the contract card and you go to rewards. You can click on the upgrade button here, and it'll show you all the upgrades you can get. So once you handle this plane once, then you finish in the green, then you can upgrade it so you can handle it twice, and then you get bigger and better rewards. Then you have to handle it twice, and if you finish it in the green, you get to level 3, and you get bigger and better rewards. And you keep doing that up until you're level 10. But if you were to handle an E175 from another player, you would automatically be at level 10 right off the bat. So it's the best way, in my opinion, to really start an airport. Find some active contract partners. It might be a little hard for some players to find some active contract partners though, because not everybody knows who you are, right? So that could be an obstacle to overcome. But we do have plane contract giveaways on the Phat Airlines Discord that anybody can sign up to join a giveaway, and it randomly selects based on anybody who joined that giveaway. So it's a nice, cool way for everybody to have an equal shot at winning a plane from one of the VIPs, somebody who's running a giveaway. EduK said, Phat, I answered your comment on the video. You said something, I replied, you never answered back. Phat was what plane type and airport? I don't know what you're talking about. And is boring because you get small and medium planes only. It's a good tutorial airport, I really think. But yeah, then you get Bari, which gives you L planes, and then you get Prague, which gives you X planes, and then from there, all the airports, you know, have all the sizes. Carl said, I would have gotten Prague after Innsbruck, but I went to St. Martin because I had L and X planes. Nice. Yeah, I don't think Prague would have been a good airport to unlock right away. I think St. Martin's probably a better choice, especially it's only like 4 gold planes. Oh, I forgot about Twitch chat. Hold on. The B762 can fly Nagoya IAD if there were no money issues. Yeah, but there's a money issue, right? Got you, Mert. All right, you won't play this airport after maxed out. Until then, I keep it. You can keep it even after that. But yeah, I feel you. You're probably, I don't even know if you're still here. I said that before. I was like, he's probably not even here, and he was still here. Wait, time to say a lot of people know who I am, but I still don't get a lot of planes. That's because you have in my opinion, it's because you have a sporadic schedule. There's sometimes where you can play nonstop, or really frequently for like a month, and then you disappear for like 3 weeks, and then you're back again for another month, and then you disappear again. So maybe that's what's causing it, but like a lot of things are sometimes out of our control, right? So that's just my observation. No, I keep clicking that because it's red dot, but tip at St. Martin, buy S-planes. That's true, Adam Cack. Infinite Flight fan said, hey, can somebody send please from the new airport to my IAD, like L planes or M planes? That's gonna be tough, man. You know, it's gonna be a while before you start seeing a lot of contracts from MSY going to IAD. You know, first thing is you have to build up enough wallers so that way you can buy a plane. I mean, there are some planes that you get from like the premium pass, so that can help you out with getting contracts, but like you don't get medium planes until like later on in the contract, or in the progress pass, right? What is it called? The premium pass. You don't get medium planes until like level, I think, 20 in the premium pass, and then large planes you don't get until like level 30 or 40 in a premium pass. And I know some people will get there today, but a lot of people, it's gonna take them a while, so you're gonna have to be patient with that. There's a bug in BKK where departing planes are stuck in runway and arriving planes are stuck before. Hold up, I'm getting a phone call. Weird. There's a bug in PKK where departing planes are stuck in runway and arriving planes are stuck before runway cross. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You should do a 24-hour stream when we reach 10k subs. I don't know when that would happen. I think a 24-hour stream would be pretty fun, especially since we have so many airports now that are like kind of close, you know. Washington to New Orleans is like a 1 hour round trip, right? So doing like a 24-hour stream would be pretty cool for that, because then we could keep what's it called? We could keep doing contracts together and keep, handling the planes together. But yeah, it might be a while before that happens, because I got a lot of things happening in life. But if you guys make it happen, I'll make it happen too. Might buy some S planes. What planes are good to buy? I like the E170 and the E175. I would go with the E175 though, because the E175 has more range. For small planes, the AT76 has the most amount of liveries. So if you like decorating your planes, granted you do have to buy the liveries for gold planes, right? So that might cause a problem, but AT76 has the most amount of liveries, so you can really have some unique planes in your fleet. Not only do they have more liveries, but like you can customize every single plane the way you want, so you can really have a variety of AT76s that all look different in your airport. What else? The B463 is all right. It kind of fell off once they added like range restrictions, so it does make it from IAD to MSY though, so that's pretty cool. What else? I think that's it. I mean, those are probably the planes I would go for. Do you think WOA would add the Santa livery to Ryanair? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if that's a livery in real life, that would probably be like an event plane. I'm hoping that we get some another Christmas event this year. That'd be pretty cool. I still have my Christmas planes from last year and my Innsbruck on my Phat Airlines account. Educate, learn. You're about to get blocked, bro. Like you were really close to getting blocked, because you keep spamming and you keep saying the same thing over and over again, and it's really getting on my nerves. So I told you I'm not gonna reply. I don't know what message you're talking about. Please stop asking me to keep replying. You're distracting me from the stream, and I do not like it at all. Anyone willing to send me an L plane to MSY? I might be able to. Pew, are you on Discord? Send me a message on Discord. I should be able to. Actually, even right here, I have so many L planes coming to land. I'll probably buy a few more L planes here. And actually, I should get some of these B463 landed. That way I could send this over to MSY. I know not everybody wants small planes to their MSY, because, like, you know, small planes are, they're not, actually, wait, B463 can make it, right? I think it can. Let's double check before I start, like, unlocking them all. Oh yeah, I sent a request to Amit Merc K. So that's cool. We're gonna set a bunch of these up. This needs to be blue and that needs to be red. We're gonna set a bunch of these up. Do that. Freezeman 24 from BKK to IAD. That's a long flight, right? I don't know if I asked this already, but what's your favorite airline? I don't really have a lot of experience on a lot of different airlines, so it's kind of hard for me to answer that, right? Because, like, I've only been on United, JetBlue, and Frontier. Those are the only 3 airlines I flew on. So it's hard for me to, like, kind of have an opinion on favorite airlines when I really don't have a lot of experience flying multiple airlines. Last year I flew almost exclusively on United Airlines, or this year, 2024, I flew exclusively on United Airlines, and next year I'm going to do the same thing. So it's like, I really just don't have a lot of experience with that. United, I mean, I like United, it's alright, but I really prefer, I like how JetBlue has free in-flight Wi-Fi, and the free in-flight Wi-Fi on JetBlue, 2 years ago at least, it let me play World of Airports. So that was pretty cool. That was awesome. I was playing World of Airports in the sky. That was pretty cool. United Airlines, I bought the in-flight Wi-Fi on my last flight, and it wouldn't let me play World of Airports still because it got hung up on the advert. I think the store part is where it got hung up. So that was sad. I should have complained to United Airlines and asked for a refund. I'll do that next time. What's my best airport? I mean, IAD is probably my most successful one, where I constantly have like over 10 million wallers, like, regularly. LHR is up there too, but LHR I have way more incoming planes than I have, like, of my own planes going out. And I'm trying to fix that. I'm trying to get more I'm trying to get more planes that are incoming. But yeah, IAD is really one of those planes. It's the IAD was the first airport that I built up my fleet at before, like, I even started streaming. So IAD is like where I have a lot of my planes. Even like when I go into the transfer list for my fleet, right? You'll see here I have so many small planes, and the main reason I didn't redeem these is because I have they couldn't go to other players. But like here, we're gonna look at how small that scroll bar is on the bottom, right? And I can scroll. Look at how many planes we have. Most of them all going to other players too, by the way, right? There's a few that aren't going to players, but like this one right here, right? But this one's going to a playable airport, so that way when you click on random arrival, you can potentially see one of my planes. Which, by the way, if you go to MSY and click on it in a random arrival in 48 minutes, you might get my plane. What else? Yeah, so take a look at all these planes. So like some of these planes, I'm gonna cancel the like this 738F. I might cancel the contract and send it to a player at MSY at New Orleans. So we'll see. I like doing player contracts, and we're not even halfway through my list yet. Look at all these planes. Whoops, that's the patch notes. You're a 734 going to St. Louis, but that's because before I couldn't go to another playable airport. Same thing with the 738F. This B463 couldn't go to a playable airport before, now it can. So yeah. this is probably my most successful airport because I have so many planes in my fleet. So it makes having planes in my fleet just makes it so much easier to like get wallers and essentially buy more planes. Like I think we should count how many Concords I have in this airport. We should count how many Concords I have. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Concords. So yeah, I mean, it could be more. It could be more, but still, 14 Concords at 1.5 million per Concorde is what, like 20 million? That's a lot. And let alone, I have a bunch of A380s. You know, look at my fleet here, A380. I'm not going to count them, but you could see all my X planes here. A lot of A380s. I have some 748Fs. So yeah, Washington is definitely up there on my top airports that I have airplanes in. Why does it seem like in America you don't have much airlines? I think it has to do with regulations. Yo, what's up, Hammy? Hammy, we got an update today. Can you believe it? Surprise update, surprise stream. I'm pretty hyped about it. It looks like a lot of fun, and it is a lot of fun. But my tower managers ran out here at Washington, and we knocked this down. I think when I first came into Washington, my arrival list was like at 180 or something, and now we're down to 76. That is actually pretty awesome, because it used to take me forever to handle those 180 planes, and I would say we probably spent like an hour at Washington. And because we have 3 runways where planes can land, like it's making things a lot quicker, and I really like that, especially since I'm playing with other people. But we're gonna switch back to New Orleans now, because we should have a few major planes landing. Yo, JD, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Alfie. I see your message in Twitch. Nice. All right, cool. So we're back at New Orleans, and New Orleans, we did buy some wallers here. I didn't claim my free wallers though. I did put it up for a vote if I should buy 280,000 wallers, and we did. We bought those. You guys all like overwhelmingly voted yes. I mean, I guess it's easier to spend my money versus your money, right? But I think, anyways, it was good because we also bought as many contracts as we're able to with the contract capacity. So at contract capacity, we have, you can buy contract capacity 1 and 3 for silver planes, but that refreshes every 48 hours. And then you have the gold planes, which refreshes every 24 hours. So I bought both of those so that way we can get more contract capacity. And then we bought the wallers so I could buy terminals and stands. So I did buy all of the terminals, which are, some of them were super expensive, but I bought all the terminals, and we bought some stands. Then we also bought some stands on this side of the runway, on the north side, so that way I could see how planes are landing or departing. And so far at MSW, it looks like all the planes are gonna land in this runway, which is runway 11. So, right, is that 11? Okay, yeah, I think that's 11. Runway 11. And then it does look like a lot of the planes that are departing from this side of the runway, from the north terminal, will kind of take this path down here, follow my mouse, and depart from runway 2. So that seems to be the way like the runways work here. I have not seen a single plane landing at runway 2, and I don't think this is a landing runway, especially after like listening to some people in chat who've gotten a little bit further than me in this airport. Look at this cool feature too. D1 is blocking this AT-46 from getting to the stand. So we're gonna push this back, and I want to see what happens because I want to see it turn green. I want to see it turn green. You bought a new tablet just to play the game? Wow, nice. I hope it's a good tablet. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you're enjoying your vacation, Hammy. New phone for early Christmas, nice. You changed devices because your tablet died? Okay, so it didn't turn green. Okay, you just gotta unclick it and click it again. So I kind of wonder. I wonder if this stand is always blocked by D1, or if I were to have a small plane at this stand, would it also be blocked? That is interesting. Something I'm going to keep in mind. I'm not going to buy a small stand here though, because really I'd much rather spend my wallers on unlocking additional gates. Yeah, I'd much rather unlock additional gates, new gates, so that way I could get more handling crew and get more contract capacity. New Orleans also has what they called shared stands, and that is a pretty cool new feature. So you can have, and I bought all 3 of this shared stand, so you can have 2 smaller medium planes at this one stand, which is SC-12A or SC-12B, or you could have one L/X plane at SC-12. So that is pretty cool. Look at the way it looks without the overlay. And the great part about that too is each of those purchases added 1 contract capacity and 1 handling crew. So that's 3 handling crew from 1 stand technically, right? So I thought that was awesome. I enjoyed that. There's a whole new filter on the side here, so you can see, you can click in advance like where are the cargo gates, and it'll show you what the cargo gates are, where they're at. Oh, I didn't unlock this. Weird. Let's unlock that terminal. They didn't really change the equipment menu, which is fine. You don't spend a lot of time in there, but a lot of cool little things that they did in this update. I'm having fun with it. Yo, wait, what? Hold on, Alfie. There is no way you maxed out IAD, bro. Oh, you have all the gates. Okay. Oh, Hammy, you need to go to Washington because I think you have Washington maxed out, and look to see how much XP you need to get the next level. Look to see how much XP you need to unlock the next level at IAD, especially if you were maxed out before. Oh, look at that. Okay, SC2 blocks this stand. That is pretty interesting. Like, that makes sense, but now I wonder if 2 smalls would be blocking as well. We will have to see. Okay, we gotta push those back, take off, clear to land. That's hearted, good. We got B2. Excellent. All right, let me quit Discord and bring it back up because I'm gonna try doing the giveaway again. Guess I don't have Discord open at all. Interesting. All right, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm back. All right, let's play some World of Airports. I should have turned on the tower managers while I was away. Next time, I need to do that. All right, let's see. Could you go over what's new this update? Yeah,
Be
sure.
careful, this might be offensive.
I forgot that's a command. All right. So yeah, we got New Orleans, right? That's a brand new airport. We got Washington Airport, which has 4 total runways now. 3 runways are used for arrivals. 3 runways are used for departures. So you have 2 runways that are used for both arrivals and departures, and you have 1 runway that's only for departures, and you have 1 runway that is used only for arrivals. So that is, this is such a cool camera angle. That is Washington. They also added some new small stands, which is very nice because you get another contract capacity and handling crew, so that's pretty cool. You got new planes, 767 family, which are, you know, they start at like 36 gold planes and go up to like 50 something gold planes. So, but we unlocked them all. We'll have a video out on that. They also, you know, updated and added some models of the 777 family. You got new liveries, refurbished icon, new destinations, path system rework at IAD. Kind of necessary, right, when they added 2 more runways into the game. So that might take a little bit of getting used to, but it's not too hard. I'm sure you'll understand it real easily. New routes, shared stands at MSY, which I went over a few minutes ago. Pathfinding issues were corrected, graphical fixes, and destination fixes. So, and then a couple like smaller things, like you got filtering here. I think those are like the main things. Oh, look at this. I wonder where this plane came from over here. I think it was like over on one of these stands. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Arnie and Shell? So since the A35K had the most range, it's now the B77L. The problem with the B77L though is that it even though it has more range, I think the fuel cost makes it less profitable than the A35K. So a lot of destinations that the A35K can reach, 77L cannot reach simply because of the profit, which I'm thinking is because of the economy for the fuel on that plane. I could be wrong about the fuel, but I know there are a lot of destinations that it cannot make, even though it has the range for it. Dude, I love this, man. Look at this. Thoughts on New Orleans? I think it's a cool airport. It's I don't think I would recommend people should rush to like unlock this airport, but I think it's a pretty cool airport. It's a great airport for small and medium planes, 100% great for those type of planes. For large and X planes, there's not really a lot of large and X stands here, but you could still find some destinations to receive or send your planes to. I think it's one of those airports that you come in to hang out and chill, or you can even spend like a couple hours at this airport just playing with somebody who's at Washington, because like the connection from Washington to New Orleans is about 30 minutes one way, 30 to 45 minutes one way, depending upon the plane. So you can really spend a lot of time here playing with people who are playing on those other airports. It's like, this is from Prague, this is from Washington, coming in 20 minutes. This one's coming from LHR, 40 minutes. You got an hour here. Then you got some of these planes are heading back. I like playing with other players, and I like having more uses for my small and medium planes. So that's why this airport excites me. But I think after I max out this airport, me as a player, I would focus on my bigger airports, which are, LHR, IAD, BKK, Muscat, MCT. I would focus on those airports where I have bigger fleets. This isn't going to be an airport with a large, massive fleet, but it'll be like a. I think it's a more interesting San Diego or Bari type airport. You know, it's like one of those smaller, medium size. Let me see. Where is my Discord? Why is it not open? Oh, it's pending? Gotcha, Blood Shark. A lot of contracts. Sorry, Jupiter Airworld. I don't want this many AT-46s. I apologize. Maybe you could do find some people on the Phat Airlines Discord who are looking for some planes. But I definitely do not want that many AT-76 or AT-46s. 76 maybe. 46 nah. We're at 57 out of 62. Oh, nice. A flight from Muscat to MSY. That's pretty cool. We got Breeze Airways. Nice. Random player arrival. Alright, let's hold off on adding a lot more contracts for now. Dude, maybe I should start a plane spotting channel one day. I don't think it's something I would end up doing. Even when I'm at the airport, like, I look at planes, but I'm not a videographer or anything like that. I mean, granted, you don't really have to be on YouTube with that, but just not something I would see myself going, you know, traveling to an airport on a day where I don't have travel, just to spot on the airplanes. I watch other people do it, but I don't do it. I do really like how airplanes wait to cross the runway now too. That's another part of this update that wasn't included in patch notes, but I think Mert was telling me that the ground manager is what controls that. I haven't really verified that, but I know I have no reason to not believe. It's a double negative. I have every reason to believe Mert is telling us the truth. Oh, is that what somebody was saying? The A319 now needs 6 crew instead of 5. Somebody was saying that in YouTube and I didn't understand it. Who is Unique Golem 3982? He is a very good customer. Nice. How many XL stands? Let's see, actually. So you got one right here. This is one stand. This is 2 stands. This is a 3rd stand. That's 3. 3 on this side. And then over here, you have another 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. It might be actually 7. Why did I have a hard time thinking about the number after 6? So you have 7 L and X stands, L or X stands, and then for cargo you have only 3. So it's slightly more than San Diego. Who are we gonna send this to? This guy. Yeah, Laurel 123Q. Alright, this catering is taking too long. We're gonna buy one. You said that's way too many contracts pending. I know, right? But I'm telling you, I make progress on these airports quickly. But it's slow at first. It's always very slow in the beginning of a brand new airport. But I make progress. Like, even actually right now, I just accepted all of my pending contracts at my LHR on my Phat Airlines account, and I still have contract capacity to spare. So it does take a while, but we can. You can make it up. Eating is overrated? Nah, eating is underrated, bro. See you later, educate, learn. Carl, you entered some giveaways. Nice. My Discord is, oh, there it is. All right, let's see if I can make a giveaway, because we got what, the 744. So let's try it. Giveaway aircraft, airport, MSY, plane type B744, duration 10 minutes, one winner. Starting giveaway. Let's go. All right, guys. In the Phat Airlines Discord, we are doing a giveaway in the giveaway L plane channel. I'm gonna maybe paste the link to it in the chats. I'm gonna paste the link to it in the chats. All right, so that way you guys have a direct link to where the giveaway is happening. Because in 10 minutes, it's gonna automatically select a winner, and we're gonna give this plane away to whoever wins. It's not currently configured for an airport. I don't think it is, but this is the plane you will be getting from that giveaway. My only request is try to play try to play World of Airports, please. This is a very important plane in this airport for me, because it's my first large plane. It's my only large plane right now. So this plane, depending upon where I send it to, is going to make me anywhere from 4,000 to 13,000 wallers per flight. So that means every single flight is going to let me unlock a new stand, essentially. So very important for me in my airport. So I just ask, if you win, please try to handle it daily if you're able to. Oh, parking not available for SC12. Okay, gotcha. Yo, what's up, TK? What planes you looking for receiving contracts? So at MSY, I'm really looking for more small and medium planes at this airport. I think medium planes are probably going to be where it's at, but we're at capacity and I can't really buy any more. I need to buy more stands to buy more capacity, which actually I have 10,000 let me not quite buy a stand yet, but we'll buy more stands very soon. Very soon. And I'm also going to do let me see if I can do a giveaway for this. MSY. There we go. We also have an E170 giveaway happening in the small channel, which ends in 15 minutes. All right. So we'll do a B463. Let me see if I can do this one. MSY B463. Duration 2 hours. Okay, the B463 is causing a problem with the bot. Let me see if I change it. I'll let Hidden know. Let's see, where's Hidden? Hidden. All right, let's see. What are you guys saying? Monika said, leaving the giveaway, can't promise daily handling. Doesn't have to be daily, but it does have to be, I would want it frequently. I don't know. You know what it is. If you're not comfortable, then I understand. I just want, that's an airplane that's really going to be used to help like really build my airport and my fleet. After about maybe a week or so, it won't even matter anymore, because at that point I'll have plenty of wallers to buy more of these planes. I'll have my 752 in action, right? The 752 will be operating, so that after some time, what I just said won't really matter. But I know for the first week or so, it's going to be important. Lost Airport said, can I have a plane? Right now, we're only doing giveaways. We're not really sending any people planes. You can join the Phat Airlines Discord. On the Discord, we have giveaways happening there. we also have a contract board. So when I'm ready to send or receive planes, I look at the contract board, except for right now. Right now, we are doing giveaways. You want an X to MSY? I do have an X stand, Bob, man, but I don't have contract capacity, so I'll try to accept it as soon as I can. But I do have an X stand, which doesn't have, and I don't have any X contracts, right? Let's see. Yeah, no X contracts yet. Why did I buy an X stand if I don't have X contracts? Who knows? And then, oh, I'm 2 XP away from my next level, where I'm gonna get an E190, so that's gonna be cool. Yo, VH, thanks for the follow. You literally just turned off your laptop? No worries, man. There's no rush. It's only a B463. Ain't nobody want that anyways. Ain't nobody want that. I want it. Yeah. How much for the premium pass? It's 70 gold planes for the MSY premium pass. So I say, is it worth it? Yeah, because you got enough handling crew to make up for that cost. But it doesn't have like a whole lot of liveries. There are some liveries, but not like a ton. Your keyboard would be great for ASMR. Joined the Discord 3 months ago. Nice. I think I saw you're Lost. Are you Lost Airport on Discord too? I feel like I saw Lost Airport on Discord before. Let's take a look at my offers. Yeah, we got some L planes, nice. I can't take too many L cargo planes. The same thing with X cargo. Even though there's only one X cargo plane in the game. I could take some more mediums once I have more contract capacity. I gotta be careful about taking too many L planes, L contracts. But the mediums I can definitely doable. Then over here, the reward planes, I'll accept those eventually. B744 giveaway ending in 4 minutes. Nice. Let me take a look at it real quick. We got 29 participants and it ends in 3 minutes. And the S-plane contract is there's only 17 participants and that one ends in 10 minutes. I also didn't put a link in chat, but you can find it in the giveaway S-plane channel. Poor Hidden. Hidden, I'm sorry, man. I messaged you as soon as you turned off your laptop. Lost Chance. Oh, okay, yeah, I know you. Is 767 L size in all variants? That's correct. Yes, all variants. TK, since you're on YouTube, you can actually, I think you should be able to rewind in the chat or the video, so that way you can look at when I go through all of those planes, if you want. Yo, Jake, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Pick the S. Maybe whoever wins the E170 can also get the B463. Would you guys like that? Nah, right? Nah. Never knew E170 was a small plane. Oh yeah, definitely a small plane. But E190 is M. I think it's based on the wingspan, right? But I'm no expert. You got M cargo stands? Yes, I do have one M cargo stand here, so that's all I need. That's all you need, is just one. Should I buy LHR or just grind it with St. Martin some 7 levels away? When you're so close, but you're also so far, right? It's really, I would not unlock LHR for you at this point when you're 7 levels away. but I know it's a grind, because I was contemplating unlocking LHR instead of grinding through St. Martin, so I know what it feels like. But I would not at this point. I would probably just unlock, BKK if you really want to get a new airport instead. But again, my philosophy is I don't like recommending to unlock airports. You can get an airport for free, but there are a lot of other things in the game that you can't get for free with your gold planes. There we go. Level 9. We got another airplane I can redeem, right? E190. I wish on this page though, I wish we could configure the plane and paint the plane. It's kind of whack that we have to claim it, but then I have to go back in here to configure and to paint. Where are we gonna send this? This can go anywhere. I don't care where it goes. We're gonna apply. We're gonna heart. We're gonna approve it to land. Let's watch it. Do I like MSY Airport so far? I mean, I like most airports. Even I liked St. Martin when it first came out too. But it's like after grinding out St. Martin, you don't really enjoy it as much, right? So right now, my initial first impressions is it's pretty cool. I like the way it looks. I like how the runways operate. I do like the shared stand mechanic. That's pretty cool and interesting. Can't wait to see how it actually works when we have a bunch of more planes coming in. So far so good, but really that's just my first impression. It's not the actual how it all works. Okay, so who won this? It's Blood Shark. Nice. Send 744 to your LHR. Nice. That's gonna get some good profits. So let's go to fleet here. We're gonna go to my fleet and we're gonna heart that one. We're gonna go to configure and let's go to LHR. So we're gonna look at the profit here. 35.87. 25 is the max. So 35.87. We got 37 somewhere. 37.23. 38. Oh, 4,000. 40.97 over here at 13. 41.41 at 16. 42.92 at 19. 44.72. Wow. Let's go. 44.72. That's pretty solid. Let's try 13. Nah, I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to figure it out. We're just gonna go with 20. We're gonna hit apply, assign contract, LHR. That is going to be some good money. Wow, thank you. That was really quick. Thank you, man. TK said, I just realized approach lands to 4 different sizes and 3 different runways. I love the organization. Ground manager controls crossing runways. Yep. I do love that the ground manager controls the crossing of the runways. That's going to be awesome at an airport like LHR, where you have crossing runways. Even IAD, right, where now you have planes crossing that what is it, 19C. Planes are going to be crossing that runway, so it won't interrupt your landing flow unless you want it to. So that's pretty cool. Let me think. What else? One thing I do wish that they would add to the managers, and maybe it is because I haven't played an airport with de-icing, but I wish they would add, and I think it would need an option though, like something to pause. Actually, yeah, something to pause. But I wish there was an option somewhere for us to get the de-icing to automatically be handled. Especially if you have mini games turned off, I feel like there should a tower manager should be handling de-icing without you having to interact if you have mini games turned off. If you have mini games turned on, like the switch is turned on for de-icing, then you should have to handle de-icing, of course. And I know that Tuga says, I know in terms of Euro, it is worth buying some route contracts. I mean, we choose the airplane, the airline, but in your opinion, is it worth it or just random? I don't really do too many map contracts, so I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Is it? I know some people will do map contracts, especially like the nearby ones, because then you could. I mean, you do have to pay Wallers. So after you would have to handle the plane maybe like 10 times before you get like your money back. But it could be worth it because, you know, if you're looking to get a plane every 18 minutes, that'll really speed you up. So that way it makes the grind a little bit easier. Because like right now, right? I have to wait 4 minutes for this plane to come back, 8 minutes for this one to come back, and then I'm waiting for the player contracts to come in, which will come in about an hour or two, right? So that slows me down from like playing this airport nonstop. That's how some people, I think, are able to reach like max level in the first day, because you just keep buying those map contracts from all the close by destinations, and if you're playing nonstop for like a couple hours, you can get a lot of progress. We also have a small contract going on, right? A small contract giveaway, which ends in a minute. So good luck to you guys, 21 participants there. Airplane fan said, I'm making a revision to my contract request system. What changes should I add? I don't know, man. I don't know. Everybody has their contract request system a little bit differently. I just do giveaways. I just do giveaways. 5 hours. Thanks for streaming today. Yeah, peace out, Mert. I think we're gonna end it soon too. Maybe in like 30 minutes I'll end it, because I gotta get ready for dinner. Lost Airports watching on TV now. Nice. I'm on TV. I love putting myself on TV at home sometimes. When starting an airport, I always use silver planes to refresh the local contracts. I mean, that's not a bad idea, right? Because the local contract refresh is 100 silver planes, so it doesn't cost you Wallers. And it still might be, actually, it could be just as, if you think about it, it's just as expensive as buying it for Wallers, right? Because from a small plane contract, you're gonna get like one silver plane for like that first handling. Then it starts to grow from there. So you still have to handle it like 10 to 15 times in order to make your silver planes back. But at least silver planes aren't reliant on that one single airport that you're on. So you can really make your silver planes back by playing other airports too. Have you had lunch? No, I don't usually eat lunch. Only time I eat lunch is like when I'm away from home. De-icing should be included with pushback. I agree, Carl. Would you rather have 1 million subs or $1 million? Subscribers, you mean? Or like a million sandwiches? A million sandwiches would be pretty cool, as long as like it's not all at once. Because a million, sub sandwiches would be I mean, they do cost more than $1 each. You are funny. I try sometimes. I don't know. I could do a lot with $1 million, so I'd probably pick $1 million. Why is IAD in the nighttime mode at 3:30 on the afternoon? How long have you been playing IAD? So what happens in the game, like when you first go into the airport, it matches the time. Actually, it's also foggy in IAD, so the sun might not be really coming through, right? It's cloudy, so it could be a lot darker. Even over here in New Jersey, it's rainy and cloudy, and I mean, there's still some sun out, but it's not nearly as sunny as it would be at 3:30 in the afternoon. Why is MSY nighttime? Well, I've been in here for a couple minutes now, maybe like 30, 40 minutes handling planes. So the time in World of Airports will pass by a lot faster than real life time. The weather still matches the real life weather, but the time flies by a lot faster. Okay, did anybody win the small plane yet? Molder 9128. All right. I wonder if that is your username. We'll try sending it. Nope, not your username. All right, I need your username. Noodle said, I would pick the subs on Twitch. Oh, that's clever. I forgot about that. That's even better than sandwiches, right? Yo, Carl, thank you for joining, man. Nice to see you. Have a good day. Ray said, okay, never noticed that before. If it was daytime, it stayed daytime. Maybe they made the timer faster. I'm not sure, but I do know the time, like, I mean, maybe they make the timer even faster. But look, let's see here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, it's daytime now. You still got some sunlight. I mean, it's foggy, but you still got some daylight. So yeah, that's what happens in World of Airports. World of Airports will let the time fly by a lot faster in the game than it is in real life. And I think that's pretty cool because, you know, some people can only play in their evening time, right? So imagine if you're East Coast like me, and you only play World of Airports at like 5 p.m. Eastern time. That means every time you go into LHR, you're only going to experience night. So how can you experience more than just nighttime? Just stay in that airport for a few minutes, and you can see other times of day. So I think that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. I do also like that it matches real life. So I like both. In 30 minutes it's 10 p.m. and you have school, you should go to sleep, man. Well, I don't know. So everybody operates on different timings. And we got 3,500 XP to go. So much XP to go. Oh, look, we should go on this point of view more often. This one's not as foggy. I mean, it's still foggy, but you can still see what's going on. Is the BKK Premium Pass worth the 80 gold planes? I would say it's probably towards the bottom of the list as well. Molder, it's Molder 91. Oh, gotcha, nice. Is the BKK? Yeah, I would say it's probably lower on the tier list. You know, when it starts to get more expensive, you really have to scrutinize what you get out of it. You still do get enough. You still do get like your money back essentially in handling crew, and of course all the other bonuses like Wallers, free planes, sometimes liveries. But yeah, you know, it's tough to say. It's still on the bottom. It's still better than Sydney, that's for sure. Oh, you got an exam? Oh, you passed your exams? Nice, TK. I'm glad you're back, man. Freddy TF is back too. Nice. What's up, Freddy? Why does the IAD Premium Pass cost so much? I mean, I think at one point it was, I justified it because you got the Concorde at the end, or towards the end. There's also quite a few liveries you can get for free on that one. Like, I think a 752, there's a couple liveries you get from that. But I justified it mainly because of the Concorde. But then the Concorde came out. Dang, excuse me. Then the Concorde came out for LHR, and LHR is a cheaper price premium pass than Washington is. So I'm not exactly sure why it's so expensive. Maybe because it's a newer, an older airport. I don't know. I have no clue. I thought it was because of the Concorde, and then LHR came out with the Concorde on a lower price premium pass. Leipzig has, you know, 3 special planes and it's still a cheaper premium pass. BKK, you do get the A124 in your fleet, so that's pretty cool. Also, I had a giveaway going for that, and somebody won that. But I don't know if they're actually handling my plane or not, because I don't think I've seen my A124 in a long time. And yeah, with those special planes, eventually I do notice that they're missing. So, oh, look at this! Defoe Logistics. Nice. Love to see it. Tuga said, I think every premium pass should offer one special livery. Like you can only have that livery on that airport premium pass. Oh, that's a cool idea, actually. I like that. Especially now that it looks like they're some of these premium passes. Like, well, look at what Washington looks like right now, right? Washington level 82 requires 5,000 XP. So I think that would be a pretty cool idea for like the post airport unlock, to have something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Hidden, thank you for updating. Hidden, I noticed some other bugs too, but I will send you some messages later. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, okay, so maybe you may have fixed it already. We'll take a look, but I'll text you, I'll message you tomorrow if there's anything. It's not a rush, you know. I'm just happy we got the basic functionality working, so that's really all that matters. So thank you, man. Oh God, he said. Noodle said, with the 762 unlocked, what L plane should I unlock next? Should I save up gold planes for the New Orleans Premium Pass? Ooh. I don't know. There's so many new L planes. I really have to see them in action, right? So I can make a recommendation. Or see some people's spreadsheets. But those spreadsheets also require people to take some action. So I think it'll be a little bit before we could really recommend, especially some of the new ones. But I do intend on buying a lot more planes. You'll see some giveaways happening soon. Especially, I got 7 million wallers here. I just want to handle these planes first before... I want to handle existing planes first, and of course new contracts coming in before I start setting up a bunch of new contracts. Especially since I never know if I start a new contract, if that person is going to accept the contract right away, or if it's going to take them a couple of days. And the last thing I want, especially in an airport like Washington, are for my very limited X and L stands to be occupied. You know, at LHR it's not as bad because there's so many L and X stands, so I don't mind. I probably don't mind as much. So I probably should buy a lot more 7062, 3, 4s, all those new planes at LHR. I think that's what I'll do. All right, who's playing New Orleans? We got Fuel Man 44. Let me think. Who's playing? 748 is the last one you need. So you have the A306, the A332, A3325. All right, I see Voitando. This is... What are you talking about? Your airport's locked, bro. Yo, see you later, Lost Airport. Thanks for hopping in, man. What's your username? What is it, QR603 or something? Oh, nice. I think I got it. Hope that's you. Otherwise, it's going to somebody else. Bloodstrike said, I'll take it. I see your message. I will have to get to you next time. Ooh, Ooh, Bob Man, Cheerful Templar of Heavy Glen. I like that username. I know it's probably randomly generated, right? But I like that. Cheerful Templar of Heavy Glen. Nice. Oh, connection with Mert has been completed. Where's that plane? It's over here somewhere, right? It's this one. I didn't heart it. I like to heart a plane after it's complete, so that way when it comes in as a new contract, it comes in hearted too. So that way I know it's a renewal. And it, you know, motivates me to accept it faster. Now, am I gonna get level 82 today? We're gonna follow this plane. Oh, I gotta switch. There we go. Yeah, it was random. Yeah. Yo, what's up, James on plane? All right, cool. Thank you, Hidden. You have a great night, man. You're one level behind me at IAD? Yeah, it's gonna take you forever to catch up, though. IAD gives ASB Mix VR the most income. Same for me, man. But mainly, I know for me, it's because I have more fleet planes at my IAD than any other airport. So, that, of course, that's going to make me more income. Alright, we're going to get those new planes, the 764, the 773, the 772. Those are going to get landed after the stream. That way I'm not holding up my my other L planes that are pending here. Look at that, R14, R15. Let's do my plane so I can get more Wallers. IAD seems to be one of the best for grinding in game, especially with this update where you got 4 runways in use. Like, look at how many planes are just like actively moving in this airport. I can only imagine for like those of you with like older devices, like your device must be struggling. I would have to, I would think. So yeah. Dang it. Yo, Bloodstrike, I need you to spell your name because I forgot. I'm so used to it being on my list already, I just click it. What are you going to be playing regularly? I think my main airports are not going to change. Oh, I put the Z in the wrong spot, huh? Okay. But yeah, my main airports I think are going to stay the same. So I think it's going to be BKK, it's going to be Washington, IAD, and LHR. I think those are still going to be my main airports. I do think I'm going to spend daily time at MSY at New Orleans, the new airport, but I also know, I don't think I'm going to spend enough time there to call it a daily airport. It's going to be like Sydney, where like the first, until I get it to like a high level, I'm going to be playing it a lot, but once I reach a high level, it's going to like my play time there is going to slow down a lot. So BKK, IAD, and LHR are still going to be my 3 main airports on my main account. On Phat Airlines, my main airport is LHR. I'm still playing some St. Martin to wrap up those contracts there so we could finish them, get my silver plane reward and XP reward. But then I still play Muscat on Phat Airlines as well. Every once in a while I'll hop into Leipzig. I think on Phat Airlines though, I am strongly considering adding Washington to my list as an airport that I play frequently, but I'm thinking about that. And then Phat Empire is stream only, so we pretty much decide on the day of stream what if we're gonna play, which airport we're gonna play. You're using an old S8 active and you can count the frames. Oh my gosh, that must be rough, man. I mean, even right here, I have battery saver mode off, and I have pretty graphics on. Then again, I play on an iPad Pro, the newest iPad Pro, 11-inch. So that's what I'm playing on right now. But even on my phone, it doesn't really struggle too much. But I have an iPhone 15 Pro, so I have the newest devices. I've played before on some older devices, but so I understand the struggle. All right, I'm gonna extend the tower manager one more time here. See you later, educate, learn again. I think you said bye before. So welcome back and see you later. Yo, Fleeting, you got BKK. Congratulations, man. Blood Shark's gonna be playing LHR, IAD, MSY, and BKK. So like, oh yeah, it's like me. Nice. We're gonna be playing like the same airports. I know sometimes some people will play Muscat as well. I want to play more Muscat, but I have just so many contracts at IAD, LHR, and BKK that it's tough to add in a fourth big airport. You know, having MSY added to the mix isn't terrible, but it is a little tough. A 763F and go to Leipzig. Let's see here. I'm gonna send this one to David Elio because I know up the leaderboards. Let's see where he's at in the leaderboards. Handled cargo and tons global this week. Oh, Freezeman. Okay, yeah, Freezeman. Wow, look at that. Freezeman came out of nowhere. Look at that, 19.1 billion tons. Or no, that's 19.1 million tons. We got David Elio down here at 7.4. Not too bad. Where am I? I'm like 39, right? Look, oh, Full Toast. I know him. Hold on, let's see if we know. I feel like I know Telephone Booth. I feel like I know Andrea MI as well. Like I've sent them planes and they've sent me from, I think, World of Airports Discord maybe. Harpep group, they're usually on top of the leaderboards too. Yep. Johnny Blum, I've seen them before on the leaderboards. There I am. Begs Boy, here we go. Here he is. Riceless sent me some Concords to my BKK. That's cool. Joshy X, yeah, I've seen him. The Reverend Dr. Champion Lance, I like that name. I've seen Wargasm, but I haven't seen him in like in chats. Okay, that's like top 100 so far, right? I'm like not really reading. Oh, here's Flamingo Express. Interesting. What we got? Handled passengers. We're gonna go to global this week. Nice. Breeze Man, there we go. David Elio, Cookie Cooker, Telephone Booth, me. Yeah, pretty much the same people, right? Oh, some new people on this list. We know Carlsberg from the World of Airports Forum, a moderator there. Love to see moderators on the top 100. But remember though that this is a top 100 for iOS only. So some people are playing on Android, and you won't see them on the top 100 on this list because they're playing on Android. And this is for iPhone, iPad. Here we go. Handled airplanes. Okay, I'm coming up the rankings. I got a lot of way to go though to reach Freezeman and Cookie Cooker. Cookie Cooker is back in the game. I haven't seen him in a while. It's nice to see him back. Chicken Express. I like that name. It's a funny name. And I always filter it for this week because it only shows you the active players. If somebody stops playing for a week, then they drop out of this list, but they don't lose like their ranking really. They don't lose their score. It's just like if they play next week, then they're back on the list again. Completed contracts, I'm at 86. Wow, I need to scroll up. Dashi, okay, we've seen him on other lists. Harpep Group, Cookie Cooker, Bags Boy, nice. Breeze Man, David Elio, all right, nice job, guys. And what else? I did the cargo. Oh, collected deliveries. Am I even in the top anything? No, top 1,000. Yeah, no thanks. We're not going through that list. I'm sorry, guys. Congrats to you guys who are on that list, though. But I am not going through that. Blackbird said, "I hate that it's foggy." Me too. It's bad for video. But hey, we gaming. We're gaming. We are gaming. Oh, okay. A B463F cannot make it to MSY by like 100 nautical miles, which is so sad. So we're gonna renew the contract to Cleveland. Horsepower Geek said, "It took me 3 hours to get 3 levels at IAD. It's taken me weeks just to get 1 over the last month." Wow, it's faster. Well, you gotta play the game, bro, in order to get some levels. You're not gonna get levels if you're not playing the game. It's actually like 3 hours in 1 day is actually not that great compared to playing 1 hour for 3 days. Because if you play for 1 hour for 3 days, then at least you're sending some planes out that can come back to you, which then get you some more progress. But if you're playing 3 hours in 1 day, some planes, their round trip takes 4 or 5 hours. So you're not seeing that plane again in that same 3 hours. So yeah, you're in World of Airports, you're kind of better off spreading out your time instead of trying to grind it all at once. There are times where you can grind it all at once, yeah, but playing 3 hours, you would probably play like an hour in one airport, an hour in another, and an hour in a third airport. That's what I would recommend. Let's see what we look like here. We got, JD Robas plane coming in 10 minutes, nice. I love to see a Concords. 30 minutes on this Concorde, and then everything else is slow. Bruno, please keep it in English, bro. I do not speak any other languages, and I don't know what you said, and I don't want to ban you because I don't know what you said. I can't moderate what you said if I don't understand it. You can say I messed up all the main hubs in your first account. Uh-oh. I have now a second account finishing Prague. When I get to like advanced level, should I use my messed up? Yeah, why not? Especially now that you're more experienced, you could recover it. When you're a new player, it's harder to recover because you don't know what to do or what not to do. But now that you're a little bit more experienced, I would say go back and see how you can still play, because like you might need to like request some contracts, or if you have a second account, which you said you do, you could send yourself a contract, right? So that way you can kind of at least make some wallers based on your messed up. Like if you unlocked an X stand and you're only level 10, like how are you going to get an X contract? You're going to get an X contract from another player. So something like that could help you out. How did you get so many gold airplanes? I bought them. I bought 900 gold planes this morning before the stream because of all the new planes that were added to the game. And I wanted to make sure I had enough. And I like supporting the games that I enjoy playing. That's an important thing for me, especially if it's free to play. So World of Airports is 100% free to play, right? Like you're not even forced to watch ads, whereas a lot of other free-to-play games, you're forced to watch ads. This game, you're 100% free-to-play, no ads that you're forced to watch. And if you want to buy gold planes, completely optional. Because if you don't want to buy gold planes, you can convert 10,000 silver planes to 10 gold planes every 7 days. What other game lets you do that? So yeah, I don't mind supporting the development of this game because it does cost real money to develop the game. And I know the developers work hard. I talked to them. I talked to Kuba, asking how he's doing, how his life and stuff like that. And they're very passionate about the game. Even if you look at the World of Airports YouTube and you watch their streams, you know, you could tell, you could listen to what they say, and you can hear them say that they're passionate about the game, they're passionate about aviation, and they love the community that we have here. So we have a World of Airports, I should say. And then also, you know, I got 2 million silver planes, so every 7 days I can buy 10 gold planes, and then every 24 hours I can buy 1 gold plane. So that's 17 gold planes every single week that I'm easily qualified for. So yeah, leading negligence, closing my Sydney. Congratulations, bro. In 5 minutes, your PC is getting locked because it's too late. Peace out, Voitando, man. Thanks for joining here. Or I don't know, what time is it? Oh, 5.5 hour stream. Oh my gosh. It's like a job. Thank you guys for being here, though. Bye-bye. You're only ranked 17 because of your LHR with 1084 currently active. You think it's based on currently active contracts? I thought it was based on completed, like, but then again, oh, I don't know. Let me know what you think. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, I don't speak Spanish. I practice when I go to Mexico though. Blackbirds is level 69 at IAD. Nice. You got some ways to go though before you unlock the next airport, right? Oh no, you got the next airport. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm so used to like the newer airports, you have to like reach level 80 in order to get the airport. So I'm so used to that. So when Tuga said you messed up your small and medium stands at LHR and having to vacate all tiers to go to the southern terminal. Oh yeah. But now it might not be as bad now. Even though I released, or we're coming out with the LHR video, it might not be as bad now because now planes don't automatically cross the runway unless you have the ground manager turned on. So it might not be as bad because you can hold all the planes to not cross the runway until it's the proper time, and your planes can keep on landing. So I think things might be different now too. You know, every single update can introduce new features that really fix the experience or change the experience or even make it worse sometimes, but most of the times it gets better. It's 10 p.m. Nice. It's time for bed, right? The A330 is quiet, but when it takes off, it gets loud. Nice. I don't really play with sounds on too often. I think even on stream, I have them muted too. Yeah, I don't really play with sound too often. Alrighty. Well, guys, I'm gonna call the stream here, okay? It's been 5.5 hours. We played a lot of... started off the stream playing BKK. And at BKK, we unlocked the new airport, which was released today. And we unlocked New Orleans MSY for free. You can unlock every single airport in this game for free by playing the previous airport, and that's what we did. We played some BKK. We unlocked New Orleans. Then we went into New Orleans. We played that. I think we're like level 10 now, so we're actually made some good progress. I know a lot of you guys sent me requests. I'm going to do my best to accept them as soon as possible. But if you guys, had connected with me from my LHR fresh start on my new my Phat Airlines account, it could take about 2 or 3 weeks before it really ramps up where I have so much capacity it doesn't even matter. But I'm gonna accept them as soon as I can. MSY, pretty cool airport. It's a smaller airport. We'll go to it right now actually, so you guys can see it while I'm talking about it. MSY, pretty cool airport. New Orleans. Smaller airport, very similar I would say to San Diego, but it's closer to IAD and to St. Martin than San Diego. If you look at this airport, you got the southern terminal over here. Well, I still have to unlock some more stands, so that's not terrible. And then over here, you got the south or the north terminal. On this side of the runway, you have the cargo terminal as well. And here is the 2D map where you have the southern terminal, the northern terminal, and the cargo over here. Really cool airport so far. Would I recommend you unlock this airport with gold planes right now? No. You're probably, if you really want to unlock an airport for gold planes, you're probably better off going to BKK, the airport before. Even though it is a little bit more expensive, you can at least play through BKK, which is a solid airport that gets you a lot of stands, and you could build up your fleet and then unlock this airport after finishing BKK. And I think this airport was like, what, 14 gold planes? So I would say just wait, for 4 more gold planes and get a bigger airport instead, because that bigger airport will help you get more silver planes than this airport will. This airport's also pretty cool because it has the shared stands, which is a new feature in this airport specifically. So you have like an L gate over here, which is also a medium gate underneath it, right? So this is a medium plane right here. So if you have an L plane parked here, you can't use this gate over here. There's also a gate over here, right here, where if you park a plane here, you can't park a plane there. So very interesting. I can't wait to build out this airport and learn a little bit more about it. We also saw an update with Washington where they added 2 more runways into this game. Really, really cool. Really a lot of fun. I think Washington's going to be back at the top of everybody's list of airports that they're going to play. So we have our existing runway here. This 19C, I think it is used for both landing and departures. The cargo planes are what depart from this runway here. You have 19L, which is used for landings and departures. Departures will be certain planes from this area right here, large and X planes. And for landings, it'll be all the planes assigned to the R section, which are these guys right here and these 2 L stands right there. You have this new runway, which is runway 30, which is used only for departures. And then you have this runway up here, runway 19R, which is used for arrivals. So you got 2 new runways, 1 dedicated for arrivals, 1 dedicated for departures, and then got the 2 existing runways that were there before. They're for both arrivals and departures. There's also an update at Prague, which we went to really quickly, and I'll go there right now. There's a new camera spotting, airplane spotting camera, which is actually in a really cool spot where you could really kind of get some good snapshots. And don't forget about the Flyboys bus. Love to see it. Hope that exists in real life. There was also some updates in other airports, at like Bari and some other pathfinding, but don't forget about the brand new planes, right? Brand new planes added. You got the whole 767 series added to this game, which includes a few new airplanes. You got the 777 family added as well, both fighter and passenger versions of that plane. You guys should join the Phat Airlines Discord, because in the next couple of days I'm going to be doing some giveaways, because I have a bunch of planes that I'm going to be buying and adding to my fleets, especially since I have so many Wallers, and I just bought these planes. We want to see if they're good or not, so I'm going to be sending them out to a bunch of different people. Join the Phat Airlines Discord. Let me see here. What are you guys saying on chat? Guys, I want to thank you all for joining the stream today. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Can you click the Flyboys bus and get Wallers? Oh, a good question. Let's find out. I want to thank you all for joining today. It was a really cool stream, 5.5 hours, surprise update. So I called out of work today. Well, I took a vacation day from work today, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope we could do more streams like this in the future. No clicking. Maybe, after, most of the times the Easter egg happens after about 10-15 minutes, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. But guys, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern. I should be doing a co-stream on YouTube and Twitch, so you join me wherever you want to, wherever you feel most comfortable. guys, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good evening, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, and I will see you soon. All right, take care, everybody. Phat out. Peace. Bye.